Good evening and welcome. Oh my god, I'm woefully unprepared. I don't have a Red Bull. I'm sorry. I can't start the stream. I I I don't know. I was panicking. I saw that the time was 1 minute and I was like, click the button. Click it before they go away. So I'm afraid you're going to have patience. 30 seconds of Red Bull break. It's not working. Wow, what a mess of a start, because now we're in the game. We forgot all the stuff about talking and all that stuff now. This is super unproductive, or actually maybe it is super productive. So a little bit of talk about today. You did this shopping list. Well, I don't think it was the shopping list that did it. I think it was just me being overindulging in text messaging. So it's either game or Nila's. Well, tough choice. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I don't think I dare ask you to choose, because that's not going to end well. Anyway, a little talk about today, what we're going to do. Or sort of first about the streaming in general. So last week, I was sort of like, okay, the initial rush for Factorio is over. That doesn't mean we stop playing it, but it just means that, everything has been revealed. People have done all these cool things. There's a million things to still explore and improve and all that stuff. But the discovery thing is kind of, yeah. We've been to all planets, and everyone else has sort of done that, and it's more sort of reaching a stable situation where it's exploring all the cool things instead of putting it together in neat and cool ways, which I really love. And it's actually that part where I enjoy more, instead of this initial content creator rush where you just uncover everything immediately and then touch it once and then move on to something else, another game. That's not what we want. We want to do sort of the deep dive. So that's where I think I excel, and just come up with cool designs and that kind of thing. So that's where we are. But that also means that, okay, there isn't that as much urgency for me to must stream every day, because I have been streaming pretty much every day. I mean, we're day 23 streams, and I don't know how many days I have missed since it came out. So it's I haven't been missed a lot of days. So I decided that, okay, now it's also time for me to start sort of reactivating my social life. Boy, did that reactivate this weekend. Whew. But that means this week I'm also going away with my girlfriend for sort of a little trip to a spa resort hotel thing in Sweden. And just to sort of, hey, it's been a bit hectic weeks, so just wanted to sort of spend a bit of time with her as well. And ooh, you fancy? Oh yes, gotta put those Patreon money to good use. Yes. So I think, Matthew, thank you for the Prime. Welcome.
Come, steal yourself.
So that means that Tuesday is my usual day off, and Tuesdays and Fridays are my usual day off, and then I'm gonna go away Thursday, Wednesday and Thursday, which means like, oh, then I was sort of planning the week and go like, oh, wait a minute, it's actually only Monday and Sunday I'm gonna stream, and I'm like, no, I can't. I have to then not do anything on Saturday, because I want to get at least 3 days of streaming. But that means today, the next live stream is going to be on Saturday, if anyone who's there. That means, yeah, let's make it. Let's get as much progress as possible. That's where we're already in the game right now.
A new
Red Dragon, thank you for the prime and welcome.
You with determination.
So, yes, spa stream can wait, yes. So I don't go to spas very often, and when I go dipping in water, it's usually skinny dipping. So I was like, find a place and I'll book it. And then she found a place, and then it was like, oh, and there's this kind of thing. And I was like, I don't own a pair of bathing shorts. And she was like lit up like a kid for Christmas and go like, can I buy some? It's like, yeah, sure, you can buy some. Do you have any constraints? Like, not Speedos. But aside from that, it's like, can there be animals? I'm like, I don't want to hear it anymore. I just don't want to hear it. Just get me something that you want to be hanging out with me in. So that's yep. But there is no sub goal to make me show up in my new swimming shorts. Well, actually, maybe I will, but you're not going to see anything except this. So maybe I am wearing it. It'll be an elephant, a mankini. It is. Yes, it's an elephant. I don't know Factorio speedos yet. I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the things we do, right? The things we do. But anyway, that means that we're going to be a little bit short on live streams. It also means that there'll probably be a day or two that during this week there won't be any YouTube videos because I'm kind of going to go away from this. I have allocated tomorrow for just being intensively making videos, but I don't think I can make more than 2 videos in one day even if I spend the entire day on it. So that's kind of a thing that I have to accept, right? So. Yes. Oh, hold on. We forgot something. We forgot. That's me. That one. There. I know there's 2, but I had to reset it because we can't start off this at 16. That's just not working. Right. We'll reset at 0. So 2 people have to be reset again, so the counter goes up to where it should be. It's not how things work. Right, so anyway, what we're going to do today, we made something yesterday, and it worked quite well. And I've been sort of babysitting it for quite a bit just to make sure that we got everything sorted. So now it's working, and it's working a little bit smooth. There's a little bit more sort of guardrails around it with simmering, and then we have a little bit of problem, and as we have actually run out of blue circuits on Fulgora. So oops, that was not infinite. That was just a lot. It was definitely not infinite. So. Well, there we go. But I think we'll just jump into the game. If you guys don't mind, then let's jump in. Oh, I am in. Silly me. Yeah. I would really like to make this thing into something generic. But it's just... Okay, so let me just explain what this thing is. Oh, look at that. We burned through all of it. All of our excess. This is the... burn or recycle excess modules, and we've burned through all of our excess modules, so that's cool. So this is basically our upcycler or our module production. So that's the default module level 1, 2, 3, and then it goes out. It's belt based, and then I sort of added, oh great, I also need for the uncommons and the rares, and then I added, oh, for the epics, oh, and for the legendaries, oh, and then it's like, okay, hold on, this is like the same build all over the place. This really should be like a build. Guys, maybe. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I don't think I understood what he said. Dude wakes up to an escaped elephant eating cabbage in his garden. He calls 911 and says there's a huge mouse tearing off cabbages with its tail. The operator. Oh. Okay. I don't think it makes... Okay. I don't know. I think that I don't know who the intended audience. Well, I do get it, but it's just... Really? Butt jokes? I mean, isn't... Alright, so I think that this should be better. Obviously, we can't do anything... Oh, anything about this. And we are out of legendary modules. The Rayman, thank you for the 17 months. Enjoying the Factorio content? Thank you. I enjoy making it, so that's awesome. Alright, let's go up here to our blue circuit build. I really want more of these builds, but it does have a little bit of problems. So, it's burning. It's chucking along. So here's the first thing. It's not able to support the green circuits coming in. I've also disabled these stations now, depending on what we have here, because I don't want to sort of overfill it with blue circuits. There's no reason to take the last blue circuits out of this area and shove them in here just to have them wait in a box. It doesn't make any sense. So it's supposed to be topping up with green circuits, but it does not anymore because there are just not enough green circuits. So I think that we actually have to ship... So, oh, hold on. No. I was about to say something that was logically incorrect. I was about to say we're going to have to ship in green circuits in here, and then I was sort of thinking along the lines of, oh yeah, and blue circuits, because we are also running out of blue circuits. And I was like, wait a minute, if I have to ship in both green circuits and blue circuits, it's probably a sign that I shouldn't be doing this here. And the only reason I'm doing it here is because this is where I have the modules. So if I could just shove all the modules on a spaceship, then I should be much better positioned to make all this on Volcanus, because that's where things are made easily. It is really Volcanus that's so much better for everything. Everything better. I like to make this like, okay, so the reason why this is good to make on Alpagora is because we are just generating a lot of these for free, which is awesome for normal construction, and we get really easy upcycling. Awesome. However, when it comes to like dedicated upcycling like this one, which has a huge demand of resources inbound, then it really doesn't... Oh, we got a new train coming in, and that is... Oh, with the uncommon ones. Then you really need mass quantity instead. And mass quantity of something in demand is not something you can make on Fulgora, because you just happen to have all the blue circuits and then you get those. But if you need twice as many blue circuits, you can't get twice as many. You have to just get twice as many of everything to get twice as many blue circuits. And that's not really... So mine are smaller. I mean, there's a giant one over here as well. So, these are completely standardized. So, nothing extraordinary about this. Okay, so now we're seeing actually that all this that flows through goes in here, because we just did deconstructing. These all have epic or legendary quality. Look at that, all these legendary quality modules. Yummy. That goes in here. And that gets fed into this one that is fully saturated and makes, again, upscaling by, what is it, 23%? Yeah, 23.5%. And this one is then recycling it at 24.8%. So it's, I'd kind of say that, let's just say like 25% all the way through and just round up a little bit here and there. Because that's easy to calculate with. Or 24% maybe even. Yeah, so for every 100 we send in, first thing, we get resources that's equal to at about 25%. So for every 100 we get in, we get 25% out. And 25% of the, because of the loss rate, 75% loss rate, then we get 25 resources for 25. And of those 25% of that is higher quality upscale. So we do destroy a lot of stuff here. So... But if we look at it, we are also having 170% productivity. When it gets to plus 300% productivity, then we don't actually lose anything from it. But it's just amazing. Like, look how quick this line goes. Boop, boop. And there. Yeah. Okay, these are just stuck here, and I had to put this in here as well. There we go. So there's always going to be like a little bit of a balance here. And I have decided that I don't actually need so many, or I've decided that I'd rather want the quality here than the productivity. Last time I said I wanted productivity instead of quality, but now I did change my mind and said I actually want the quality, because we can see that we are way behind on, or we have way too many epics. Epic. Look at that. We have 3,000 stored, but if you look at the legendary, I have nothing. So clearly, legendaries, we have to focus more on legendaries. Someone said it last time, they were correct. But this one is just working. It's done. It should probably just be moved somewhere else. What are you going to be making with quality chips? Everything. Everything. Like, first of all, quality modules. And second of all, then, I mean, we're saving up for this part here. Let's have a look. I got the 40. We only need the speed modules and the efficiency modules in higher quality. We're just getting them sort of incidentally going over here. Anything else? We got that. Got it. And over here, we're missing 9 additional holmium plates, and we're missing quite a bit of supercapacitor. We might need to just yell at this one a little bit to get it going. But we got all the processing units set up here. Then for the question, have we solved the setup for this? Yes and no. We have not solved this, but we also kind of have. Because we've solved it by the only way that I solve problems is by ignoring them and hoping they go away. And it actually works quite well. 300% would be 33 million research. Sure. But then it's a lot less rate reduction, right? And manage to make everything legendary. Now, I'm not specifically planning to do that. So. Comes the loss from recycling and becomes infinite. Not yet, because it's capped at, people say it's capped at 300 for exactly that purpose. But you can reach it with a few things. And I think the other thing you can reach it with is that one. Low density structure is actually something. And here's the funny thing. Like, if we look at this recipe, can I just look at this recipe? Yeah, if we look at this recipe, plastic bars, if we turn these into legendary, then we take some liquid that doesn't have quality and some other liquid which doesn't have quality. That means from a 5 plastic bars, we get 1 low density structure here. And then productivity. That means low density structures are incredibly easy to make in legendary quality. The only question is, what the hell do we need it for? There isn't really anything that you want it for. Maybe making quality utility science. I don't know. It doesn't have to be legendary, but you know, maybe. Equipment, sure. There's some equipment here that needs it. But then, yeah, we need legendary uranium fuel. That's actually true. Then we need a fission thing. And this one is also a product for this part here. So it's a long way off to get that for that one and that one. No. But low density structure, not really. Crushers, sure. Asteroid collectors, yeah, good. Cargo base, yeah, good. Also because steel is easy, processing units is manageable, we got it now, and low density structure. So that means we can actually just go legendary cargo base, done. Legendary rocket parts, unfortunately that doesn't work. Will it be better to use item count? No, it will not. I cannot use item count because this is one schedule. And then what is the item count going to be? Because it would be different if it was blue circuits or red circuits or low density structures, because they stack different. And then it becomes an absolute mess of trying to figure out what item it is, then finding the stack size, multiply the stack size, and going like, no. So that's a very hard no. Make epic plus legendary LDS, recycle into logic legendary plates, make circuits. That's also another thing that I was thinking, that it's also an accessible way to do that. Let's also go in here again and then look at. So we take plastic. If we could get legendary plastic just kind of easily, and how would we do that? That's over on bioplastic that has to do that, which means that then we have to do upscaling bioflux in Yumako. This is why I've put in the title that it's actually also on Gleba, because I'd actually like to see if Gleba, I think, is a place where we could actually do that because we can just throw away everything else. It's not like we run out of it. If we have a 75% loss rate on something on Clever, then just multiply the whole damn thing by 4. Hello, Timbo. Good to see you. Nice, you continue to struggle. Well, no, not struggle anymore. Look at that. There is no struggle. This one, though, the way we solved it is by just ignoring it. And that means when it gets full and it sort of has 9 processing units here, then we just have to wait for the 91 additional. And then it leaves. It takes a while, but that's just the way it is. So that's my intention for how to control this. It won't be that bad if we look at our production stats. Let's do only the legendaries. What is our stats here? We're producing 43 per minute, and those will have to be put into 2 boxes. So that's, let's say 40 per minute. That means 20 in each box. That means in the worst case, I'm gonna have to wait 5 additional minutes for if it fills up, and then there's 1 legendary. Then I have to find 99 extra legendaries, and that will take at maximum 5 minutes. So 5 minutes of extra waiting time for something to retain it as generic, that's not really a problem, right? Don't know how counter circuits work, but imagine you have an inserter that uses a belt as a buffer, only inserts when the belt is full, and then increments the counter. You also have to fit it into 2 tiles high, and there has to be a buffer box, and the circuit also has to fit in there. So good luck with that. So those are just my constraints where I'm like, I don't want to make like a giant spaghetti mess of something, because the thing is here, if we really look at it, then at the worst case scenario, I have to wait 5 more minutes for this train to go home, but this train is leaving every 60 minutes. So whether it's 60 minutes or 65 minutes doesn't really matter, because the next one will then already have accumulated a lot of epics, which means it fills faster anyway. So it'll be sort of not really that much of a delay. So if you zoom enough out, it won't be any delay, because it won't be accumulating things. Everything that gets produced gets moved back to the base. It might just be 5 minutes later than it could have been sent, but ultimately it is going to go back to the base. So that's actually a super impressive amount of legendary blues without insane infrastructure supporting it. Indeed. And I mean, I could get more if I was recycling the blues as well. And I might do that at some point, because I don't think I need blues. And I'd of course have to sort of scale up this part here, because then I'd get more blues and then scale it up. Yep. So, but now it's sort of quieted down. This is only sort of what is circulating, and at some point it'll actually dry out if it doesn't get in another new support inbound. Where are you at? You need to go to 8,000, and this one is at 7,000 as well. Okay, but we have another little issue here, and that is the fact that this one is at 7.9. Okay, it's very, very close. It's very close. There we go. It leaves. Perfect. And the other one is not at all close. So we're not really getting that. Yeah, so we're getting a little bit of blue sockets, and then all blue sockets get upgraded to this level. Let's look at Volcanus, because I was also looking at this, and it jammed again. This one needs to be updated with the overflow, because every place I don't have overflow is somehow exactly where the overflow is jamming. I wonder how that works. So let me go back and fix this one, because it annoys me that it doesn't work. And then we also need to set up some exporting of this. But where do we export it to? Everywhere? Or like we need some of this for for the productivity builds on Novice. So yeah, I think so. Your ratios are wrong on Volcanus. Thank you. Could you mind sort of adding a little more weight and just telling me I'm wrong than being sort of maybe add some. So with 25%, you're getting around. Internet series 25% returns. What does that mean? Like the ratios between this? Well, yeah. Okay. I can see that. That's correct. But it is just something that I just build it as, let's mainly do this part, and then let's get the other stuff as well. So I'm not really. This was not sort of well calculated, but it was just like, oh yeah, whatever. But you're right. It should be more than 1/4. Although, I mean, in this case, it's actually not the amount. It is the imbalance that's the problem. It's the fact that randomly it has just spawned too many of one thing and too little of the other things, and then it has jammed. So that's why we have over on this location this really neat little design here that takes care of any sort of imbalance. Not any imbalance, but up to a certain point. But you can see that even though this has been running for a long time, it actually, none of the numbers are very high. The only one that actually has something is this one, which is, oh, that just got up to 200. Yeah. A little bit of excess red here, which is also funny because over here I have an excess of green. So random chance, that means that there's some kind of weird distribution to it. Okay, you are about to head home, and you are also about to, well, not really, but this one is about to head home. That's really nice, actually. Let's hitch a ride on this. We should be able to get that. Hey, Yannick, thank you for the 55 months. Okay, Merlin. What did Merlin do? You can hook the belt to only tick once per item passing, but then you need a complex circuit to recognize how many ticks. What? The flow of an item on a belt, or whether the item has no items. Yeah, I think there is. We need 16 here, and we need... I can't click that. 16 here as well. Okay. We're gonna wait for those 16 plus 16. Punk, thank you for 4 months. The blueprint for the mixed input trains. It's on Discord. Give a compliment about it. Yeah, I mean, if you give a compliment about it, then you looked at it, then it must be a good idea. I think that for me, I'm still a little bit apprehensive about making things complicated. Oh, right. Where are all of our robots? Oh, yeah. Someone deleted all the robots. Crap. We barely have any logistics robots. We only have 1,800 logistics bots. But I also put this up here. Look at that. We're actually protecting them when they fly over this bay. The Bay of Lightning. So now we have another little issue here. I mean, issue. I have 44,000 blue circuits. Blue quality blue circuits. Oh, at the start of last stream, we had none of these. So I'm actually at a point where I'm like, do I really need to do this? Or should I just skip those and upcycle it to even more? I think if you want to make it really advanced, yeah, more purples. Yeah, I think so too. I think I'm gonna leave it right now, and like if I want to make it super advanced, then I would basically sort of send the amount I have of blue circuits in this logistics network in a roboport or in a radar over to the other one, and then read it, and then sort of enabling this overflow, making this a little bit filtered so that it would sort of, I don't know how, but I don't know actually how I would do that. I don't know. We need to figure out a way to sort of filter it out so that I could say, okay, if there's more than 20,000 rare quality blue circuits, start recycling them. But if there's less, don't recycle them. Like that kind of thing, right? Because I don't want to set it now to only use it, because that's too much. What are we also going to do now is we are going to be enabling one of the new ships. Is he Alex? And yeah, I think Alex was the first one, was before Swammer on the I want a new generic ship. We're going to have one that is a quality module hauler. Because that, or not quality module, but a quality circuit hauler. So picking up red circuits from Volcanus and distributing to all the other planets in sort of get a little sprinkle here and there, and then some places we need a lot of it, and that will be where we get it. Or maybe I just actually sent it. Oh yeah, well I requested where I need it, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's. Ugh. Oh wow, you are not prepared. You are not prepared. I have 25. You gotta be kidding me. Let's upcycle this damn thing. I really wish we had a circuit control for science. There was not a concern before, but it's absolutely a concern now. Because you might be like, oh, I'm short on this thing. Switch it over to something else. That really needs to be there. You're looking to do legendary quality? I already am. I really think I should replace this with a quality upcycler, because now it doesn't work unless I spam down some useless blueprints here of solar panels, like there and there and there and... Well, that works. I could also do there, but I don't think so. Not just yet. That would be fun. I know I could also take these. That one I don't like. No, I'm not going to take this because I might need some of this location. I don't want to tear it down. Yep. It's kind of a shitty way of doing it, because that means... Yeah. It means that I have to... Oh, there's one more place here. Yeah, okay. Well, that certainly should get things going here. What about the modules? They're just useless modules. Why are they... Why are you not like that? Why are you not like that? Damn it. There we go. Upgraded. These are now 16% chance of generating something useful. That's something. And that should get us what we need soon. Anyway, AC Alex, we can set up a schedule for you. On Factorio, the main recycling build, have 4 lines of recycler. I see that you have level 2 quality modules in 2 lanes and normal in the other. Is there a reason not to upgrade them? I just didn't have enough, and I think I actually have upgraded now. At least queued up the upgrade. Yeah, it's queued up. But it takes a while to generate. I need 1200 rare quality modules here, so it takes a while. Okay, so what is it we want? I think we want one that is... how does blueprint snap to a point on map? Okay, that's here, 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 and then you said snap to grid, and then grid size, and then you said absolute position. Then it's snaps to the grid. I have a video about it. It's a little bit complicated, but you can play with it, and then I would recommend sort of building something with like simple things, like 4 power poles or something, and just kind of figure out how it works and how it rotates and stuff, because it's a little bit complicated. What's the perfect ratio between solar panel and accumulator? Depends on the planet, but on Nauvis it's 25 to 21. 25 solar panels, 21 accumulators. But every other planet is different. To the point where I don't know. Anyway, schedule. Let's get a group.
A new subscriber arrives.
I think I want to
Build you with determination.
call this group the numbers. This here. So I want this to be that. That and there. That should be the group name. And I think I want to make the same group names for greens and blues. Hello, and thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you very much for your pledge, or your support, your prime. And there we go. Then that's gonna be blue. And I know everyone's like, you can't have him this side, that sequence. And to that, I will say you're absolutely correct. Green, red, blue, of course. Can you create legendary quality modules? All of these are legendary quality modules. So yes, we can. And we are. That's actually the main focus of what we do. This one is just, come on. 28. I should make another group here that is just in charge of getting that one. Rare. 30 of those. Set the minimum to 30. By the way, we tested some time ago that you could set this one to 0. It's not a good idea. Because then every robot carrying this stuff will get its own. That means it'll ship off 3 in one, or 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. It'll be 3 items in one rocket. Not great. So better to do this and just wait for it to come in. Yeah. Another thing that I want to show you is something that you have to be a little bit more advanced to see. Okay, yeah, we can see the annoying thing here. This is the annoying thing. Like they just keep sending. This is so annoying. But if we see, you're not moving anyway. You're just stuck over novice. So what I do is I add another novice, and I'm gonna take all this out, and then I'm gonna say time passed, and then I'm gonna say time passed, and then I'm gonna say so now it goes 30 seconds without it being able to unload. And then it goes in for 1 second, it's being allowed to unload. And then it goes back to 30 seconds of not being allowed to unload. Does it work? I was impatient. And voila! No sense one. But it still sends everything. But it just sends one batch of it instead of many batches of it. Will 1 second always be a large enough window? It's large enough window to send out, to trigger that, yes, it needs to send out. So let's just see what we have here when it comes out. So it'll probably just send out everything we have at that moment. Yeah, exactly. It'll just send out everything. But now it sends out everything once every 30 seconds. Technically every 31 seconds. Instead of it sending out, oh, I have 2. Oh, I have 1. Oh, I have 2 more. I have 2. And another 1. That's really nice. Really easy way to solve that annoying problem that they were sort of overclocking or crowding out the load here. So which is something we should actually set for all these. So Moon, you also, oh, look at this beautiful platform. Navis and wait, and Navis and wait. That one is not loading, and that one is loading. Go. Now we're not really researching. Oh, we are researching something that actually gets it. So let's see what we have. We have 10,000 sitting here idly by. And we have on Novice, we are requesting. How are we not requesting anything here? That feels weird. I do have it here. I have 2.1k. Okay. So 2,172. So we're not consuming anything yet. It has to burn through all of that before it even starts requesting anything. I don't know why it got that in there. No global science pack, that's why it's not working. So let's go back to that one and hope. We do not have that either. Okay, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Just the second we look at it, it starts going, it goes back. Oh no, it goes to Gleba. So it's been going around trip. I think we also need a dedicated Gleba science. I think we need dedicated science haulers because it just takes too long time to get here. So this one will go back and forth between here, between Aquilo. But I think I need dedicated for the other one because there's way too long waiting time for it to come back. Could you tell it to send them whenever there's an amount of them? Nope, you cannot do that. That's why I did it this way. Otherwise, I would prefer to send it in batches. This is the best way we can do in batches by saying there's a batch every every X seconds. Yeah, I think we need to overhaul the science as well. So maybe take the perishables out. I could also do like one round trip here and another round trip like that. But I don't know. Like going from Navis to Aquilo there's no easy way. So maybe we just go to Fulgora, there, these two, and then another one for this loop. Because that's kind of, yeah, let's do that. So that means that Swimmer getting some action here. You're still not getting it. Why not? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Ooh, I know I could have done that easily. Shit. I should just have sent those out. All the good stuff we've been using for this design here is now stuck. Yeah. Really shouldn't be taking damage, right? And then Alex is here. That one is dead. And then you have no more construction parts. So let's send all of it, the rest of it back again. Yeah. Good. So let's do the science first because that's clearly a problem. So let's copy that over here because that should get us all of this. But then I'm gonna not go there and not go there. And I mean, this is still fine. It just doesn't go anywhere else. Sure. Except that now I think actually 3 should be the number because this is a, yeah, this is a smaller ship, so it only has 3 conditions to be fulfilled and not 4. Alright, that's basically it, isn't it? Yep, and then you will no longer get, you'll be doing Fulgora, and then so you won't be doing that, and you will not be doing that. Oof, feels bad. Swimmer need nuclear fuel. Swimmer is a small ship, so nope, we are running on solar power. This is an inner planet hauler. And Swimmer is only going to go safe places like Volcanus and Gleba. So no need. It does have a request. Ah, that's what you mean. Ah, I thought you meant it the other way around. Like, why I removed it. But yes, you're right. And then this one should then be marked as with some science. Swimmer, you're getting used. You're becoming useful again. Ah. Now I can also say, ah, we don't have enough ships. Yeah. Because eventually we'd want to have a dedicated hauler for each of this. And you're going to be losing out on that one and on that one. Sweet. And Gleba is almost done. And then you go back. Your ship didn't get rid of the nuclear fuel. No, it does not. Oh, right. I don't have nuclear fuel here. But Swimmer here. This one didn't get any nuclear fuel. No, I guess you mean kind of cube here. That's correct. I think I need to have a novice, like a static requester. one, I know what that's going to be like. It's going to be the one that's called inbound here. Oh no, I can't. If I do that, then it'll be failing the request on all the other planets. No. I think I just add it here. Or maybe I add it because it's hard-coded. I can just add it in here. So anytime someone comes by, then just give me all of that crap. Yeah. Cube is heading back with all this junk. And then these two triggers, yep. And Swimmer is just patiently waiting until triggering. Oh, and let's do that one as well. I think it's yeah, I can, but it has value. Not a lot of value. Well, I'll just throw them into space because I don't have that design on my ship that I can take some specific thing and throw it into space. So that's why. All right, Cube is back to Novice. And we're also going to ditch this. We really don't need this science a lot. And we got rid of the science. Good. So that's awesome. And now this one should go to Fulgora and then go back to Aquilo and then come back. Perfect. Perfect. Swimmer is working. Do you have a recycling assembler on Novice for spent fuel? Yes. I don't have a recycling assembler. Yes, I do. Okay. So that was oh, that was not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one. So this is going to be a problem because I can't guarantee that I will always have some legendaries and some stuff here. So I need to do some kind of ratio here that says maybe we, oh man, I just don't want these activated right now. And I think this comes from Volcanus. No. The fact that this is not, it's just click and then it selects, but not click and confirm or double click. And that makes me choose the military science a lot. So this could be this part, but then I could go like, oh yeah, I want 10 of those. But then I also have to make sure that I'm never going to have this. I might get 2,000 here and I might eventually get 2,000, but I'm never going to sit around getting 2,000. So that means on the pickup for this, I have to be like all requests satisfied, never going to happen, or it's been trying to get it for X, which means I need another condition. That's a circuit condition here. There, and then that one, and then it's going to be 300. So that means it waits for 5 minutes. Nah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be enough to get them at least onto a ship and get it up here. I like this. What do you guys think? And of course, this is not something we can support right now, but it's kind of what I intend to. Oh, hold on. This is now being oh yeah, it is recycled on Volcanus. Yes, so that's where we are recycling it. And then what I'll do is I will then afterwards specify individually for each planet that wants this. So for example, red circuits, quality red circuits should be imported into Fulgora, while quality blue circuits should be imported into Novice for the productivity, productivity modules. And then also red. So now we should import both, actually all three. Although I don't have an upcycler for that yet. Way better factor. What? There is a way better factor your waiting condition on your ships. Don't write the circumcision twice. Okay. Do you mind sharing that way better way? Because I get so many comments on YouTube that are like, oh my god, you do it so bad. This, oh my god, you should do, and then insert something that obviously doesn't work. You can use item count. No, I can't use item count. Why not use, yeah, inactivity for 30 seconds, it is shit. It is shit because it will never fucking leave. Because what is exactly what's gonna happen is that I will consume a little bit within a 30-second, then I'll consume a little bit more. 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 And it will never fucking leave. So it's much better to get in there, dump several thousands, and then get the fuck out of there. So if you want to do inactivity, it's a shitty idea. I mean, it's a good idea, but it doesn't work. because of exactly that. Because I will have a demand for something within a 30-second cycle, especially something that is constantly making modules. Like you are always going to be there, which means like if I want 2,000 there, then it goes 2,000, happy. Oh, 1,999. Oh, send one more. Reset the counter. Okay, happy. Let's make one more module. It takes 20 seconds to make a module. Oh, I'm down to 1,999 modules again. Well, just send out one more and reset the counter. That's how it works. So that's instead of all requests satisfied, could you use request satisfied on common greens and the rest? Huh? Uncommon, I think you mean like rare. I could, but like again, this is where I feel that my experience as a product manager comes in, because I'm the guy who has to maintain this fucking shit. So every time you go like, oh, but then there's this condition that if this, but only if, and but not if, but you also have to, and this has to be specified, but also, and then, and but no, and yeah, 2 streams forward, and I have no fucking clue what's going on. Because there are 7 different circuits somewhere different that is supposed to do it, and then I try to set it up on 5 different planets, and one of them is slightly different. Like, I will always tend towards simplicity. This is why, for example, this is like the best case scenario. We were diving deep and trying to set up something that was way too advanced before. Last time, and it was just kind of like, okay, what if, and then you could sort of find the stack size, because and then and all the ideas that were just not working because it was assuming something or hard coding something, and then like what if you set it to leave when the value is 7,801? Like, yeah, it works for this particular instance, but it doesn't work generically. And then I'm gonna be like, fuck it, I might wait 5 minutes more, but it's gonna leave, and it's gonna be something simple as when full. Like, I like this stuff. I don't like the stuff that gets super advanced. And this is also, there's a confirmation bias. I don't know, some kind of bias. Don't know which one it is, but there's some kind of bias that if you see someone, and I'm gonna throw, not gonna throw under the bus, but someone like Avak is very competent at making circuit networks and makes some really advanced circuit things, but it takes forever. And I don't know, but are they 100% stable? Don't you end up with a lot of edge cases that also has to be handled, and that's the thing. Like, if you have something simplistic, like go there until full, leave, go until empty. That's it. If you can get away with that, absolutely. I will always tend towards that instead of just trying to sort of add more features, because I have to maintain it. Yeah. Yeah, so like circuit condition and request satisfied or time size. Yeah, you can't do those kind of or commands on these. It works in a different way on ships. You have to do it if you do want to do things inside of an end. You have to replace to duplicate it. It's just the way it is. So I tend to favor simple solutions over complex solutions, obviously. That's why, and I do it not just for supportability and maintainability, but I also do it because I don't know how many times I've been asked how this thing works.
Champion returns.
And the fact that I can explain it in 20 seconds makes it a good solution. If I had to spend half an hour or go like, yep, here's a link to my YouTube video where I spend half an hour going over every single circuit and edge condition and all that stuff. That's also why I don't like these very advanced sort of self-regulating circuit-based upcyclers, because they're so difficult to understand what's going on, and they're very difficult to explain. And even if it works flawlessly, I'll get 100 messages on Patreon and on Discord and on email, my business email, that says, it doesn't work. I did exactly what you did, but it doesn't work. Why? I know it's best intentions, but I can't be bogged down in these kind of things. And therefore I'm favoring simplicity. And I know that I've had this discussion a million times with developers as I was a manager for developers, that they were like, they wanted to catch every case. And they were like, and I understand it from a build perspective, that you want to make something that handles everything. This is fully automated. And sometimes it's just like, yeah, it sucks. Sometimes we have an organization that's 10,000 people. Sometimes 3 people, 5 times a month, have to do something manually. Fuck it, not worth spending more development time. Yeah, but it's not correct. It doesn't matter if it's not correct. In this weird specific edge case, they're just fucked. They have to do it manually. We can't be wasting more time on development, because we have to support it. And then this propagates through all sorts of systems when, okay, what if this field is not filled? Like, that's my favorite one. When you have intermittent data integrity and you go like, okay, these fields must be filled in order to create a record. And then someone from the business goes like, well, actually, our automotive customers in Germany, they never fill out this form, so we need an exception. And go like, okay, so this field is no longer mandatory, which means every single interface now has to be changed, because you can't rely on this field being a mandatory field. Right? Oh, suddenly some weird, obscure automatic invoicing a program that was written by some guy in Belgium 20 years ago is relying on this field as the trigger for sending out an invoice. Whoops, now there's invoicing missing. I'm re-traumatized. And that's the shit that happens, right? This is the stuff that and then you suddenly have the MD from the German organization yelling that we forgot to invoice BMW, and that's not something you do twice. Yep. So what are we doing again? Getting re-traumatized. Apparently. So, yeah. That's why I favor simplicity, because I'm the one who has to support it and build it, and I'm not very smart. So I have to make it so simple that I can figure it out. So there are definitely good suggestions. I think I just always tend towards the simpler solution. You're not gonna like it, but you can just request green circuits with quality over rare, and whatever gets on board gets to be shipped. Why would I not like that? I would like that very much. Does that work? That seems like it really shouldn't work. That makes no sense that it works. Yeah, can't set the quantity. So again, when you suggest something, check it. Doesn't work. That's the other half of it. Getting suggested ideas that don't work. Not because they are like a bad idea, but because they are just technically not gonna work. But anyway, I like that we get these ideas and we just throw them at me, and some of them I'll ignore and some of them we'll test. Deal with the same thing, except the business side is always capable of convincing our PO to implement these one-off scenarios. Then all of a sudden, because of that part of the code was touched, it's also some 10-year-old that worked perfectly fine and it's not getting properly regression tested. And now we got bugs to fix because of one customer. Yeah. And then you have to call in that guy who's the only one who knows how that old legacy system works. And he is sort of figuring out like, oh, it's this weird interaction between this edge case and this edge case. And we're like, why would that be built? And then you dig through the old records and go like, well, actually, you said 7 years ago that this field didn't need to be mandatory. So that's how it was. Oh. Can a planet's logistical network... when she was out of Legend service, no, it cannot. There's no circuit communication between ships and between surfaces, and that's because they've sort of separated it so that they're not sort of intimately touched on each surface, and space is one surface, planets are each another surface, and that means that you can do more multi-threading. So that's why they don't do that. It's just really a shame, and I wish they could do something along the lines. Doesn't have to be like full. Okay, so this is like 2,000, which isn't much. I think I'm going to let this go. And I want to see that none of it turns on. Gleba is not going to go anywhere, but Fulgora is going to go there. Okay, so let me just get one more of these conditions. We're all a product of our traumas. And yes, I have some corporate traumas that I'm still carrying with me today. Okay, this is not enough time to unload. So unload, potentially, I'm not going to unload here until I get to be told that I should unload. Oh, I'm going to forget that, isn't I? Yeah. Resupply, no, I don't need a resupply here for this one. No, I don't. I don't like that resupply idea. Okay, so this one goes Novice. Volcanus picks it up and picks it up. No one is requesting it yet. So let's just go there. So let's see how it works. If we get any of this. I don't think we have any of this on Volcanus. Yeah. Wish I had a copy. Yeah, or you could choose how to group things yourself. That would also be nice. And how fast are we going? It's a pretty decent speed, I'd say. Yeah, let's see what gets triggered. Nothing, and yes, yes, and no. So here we get 2,000 of those and 2,000 of those. Nice. That's actually something we want to put into rockets, I think. So right now, we did not fix. We did not fix. That's because I wanted to go there. All right, let's bail on all of this and go to that location. And then I'm going to take a break. So, Samagot, get... Oh, hold on. That's not how it works. It goes here. Samagot, take me there. And let's save that here. And I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Right, welcome back. And we need to drop down to a planet. That is... Oh, I didn't go anywhere, did I? No. We go to Volcanus. And then we drop to Volcanus. There we go. Alright, let's... how is this one working? It seems to be picking up. Yep. Ooh, 43 unavailable on planet. Should this one also have a condition that it only sort of waits a certain time? I think so. Yoink. Ah, crap. That's not how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be in here. Save interrupt. And that one. Oh. Okay, they are now the same. Good. Let's go to the other ship. Swimmer, you also need to do the same because you are not ready to depart. Oh, right. That's because this interrupt was designed for the other ship. Ah, man, I really don't like that I don't have the same amount of green signals on the different types of ships. That means I can't use the same interrupts. Anyway, I need to change it. Oops. That... Oh, right. That was not it. It's pulling me out. Circuit condition. Green. 3. And 3. That one. 120. That's one. The other one. Oh, all requests are satisfied or 60 seconds. Yes. That's actually how I should do all of them, isn't it? Yeah, isn't it? No, no, no. This one, I want to depart anyway. Yeah, okay. This is a special one. Goes here. Actually, I want to go with that one. And science is kind of working, is it? Nope, not at all. That means... Oh, available on planet. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous how much we have on this planet. Ooh, 35,000? What was your programming language niche? I was a manager, so I wasn't sort of constrained by such things. Man, my YouTube base looks so much nicer than this crap. Also still have these old ones. That's good. It's good that my YouTube looks better. On a small ship, they could use some interrupt on different size. Yeah, I could just... Yeah, I could. And I probably should. So no coding. Oh, definitely not. I was a manager of managers, so definitely, if I was threatening to use code, that was probably like the worst threat I could give anyone. Was like just threatening to actually start coding stuff. Even I could code it better than you. No, I knew exactly enough to say stuff like, well, that sounds like a one-line code change, doesn't it? This text misaligned. Okay. Yeah, I cut this out because I wanted to put it into some rocket silos, which is what we have out here. But then I got distracted because I had a guest coming over this afternoon. So, well, this day. So that will have to be like this. And then we get a 2 to 8 splitter. Let's take that one. They've absolutely nailed it with the music. I mean, for how long time have I been like playing this damn game here? And I've just been sort of dreading like, oh man, are they can the sequel always be as good as the first one? I don't think there's any doubt that the sequel is as good as the original. For sure. Is this what I want? Not really, honestly, not really. This just exports green circuits. I don't really want to export green circuits. I mean, I do, but yeah. Fulgur's music is best. I think everything is best. Like when I come to Volcanoes, I go like, ooh, oh yeah, this is nice. Brood War is better than the base game, absolutely. Brood War is better than the base game. It was. And it's not really working. Why is it not working? Didn't I just pull in a lot then? I just pulled in 2,000. Alright. Alright. So what if I wanted to do the same thing here? Oh yeah, first of all, let's fix that stuff. Let's get it moving again, because that's embarrassingly awful. I think we should why do we request? I don't want to do that. Fulgura only. We're not on Fulgura. We are on Volcanus. But I don't want to do that. Volcanus only stuff. Ooh, railgun. We want railgun turrets against the worms. There we go. Fixed. No. But I need to restructure this in a way. I think I need to pull it a little bit down so that I have a little bit more room to build my my recirculator thing here. Yeah. So how do I stop this? I think I stop it here. Yeah, and then let it run out. Yeah, good. Casimir, thank you for the 42 months. I think all your power poles are off by 1. Yes, they are not off by 1, but they were off by 1, but not anymore. Not anymore. Luckily. But I did spend a lot of time fixing the grid, so it's no longer off by 1. So, Casimir, have you moved on from Factorio? Oh, Ringstrom, it's always you. It's always you. What are you up to? What are you... That's the thing, right? I don't have any more blue circuits on Fulgura. We used to have infinite, and now we have none. That kind of sucks. This one should really move over to Volcanus soon. Okay, I'm just gonna send you off and just pretend that it's fine. It won't be a problem for another hour, so that's fine. Oh, this one's also just... Why are we... Oh, the robot. No, robots. No. Oh, crap. That's why nothing is working. An important mistake you made in a video where you upcycle red circuits. Do you have time for me to explain? You're welcome to explain it. Yes, by all means. An important mistake. Oof. I'm getting excited. Am I getting turned on? I don't know. Maybe. Come on. Okay, you are coming in. Good. Give me that robot. Give me them robots. Remember to tag me at Brandyplane and welcome, first time chatter. That's some confidence coming in here, just kicking down the door and say like, you made a mistake. Your green and red circuit module. This is my red circuit module, bloop, 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 like this one. And that's an upcycler, of course. It's very good. It could probably be better by doing stack inserters here. But it doesn't matter because it's so slow. Each of these are really slow, 6.6. But this is the same build you would want if you had productivity and then speed in here. How to output the red? There. In the middle. And I'm deliberately not stacking it because when you have multiple different qualities, then you can't really use stackers. And you will see a big surprise when you look at the greens. Oh, that looks very much different because we have the furnaces here. But if I was making green somewhere else, I would just, yeah. So this is an older build, but it checks out. But it's an older build. You can see here we have bad quality productivity modules. Okay, I think this thing just needs to be scrapped. I'm gonna keep that thing here because that might be something we want. But you know, I just really wanted to scrap this whole damn thing. But I think it's too much babysitting for this. Like, like it just goes a little bit further and a little bit further, and then there's the next one. Why is it's also jammed outbound wise? What the hell? Oh yeah, because I can't really get more stuff in. Let's see. What do we want to do with that? There you go, now it's moving. Good. So I just wanted to clean it out, this part. So we need the buffer. Okay, brandy plane. Let's see. So when a recycler scraps something, but it changes recipes since it is scrapping many items at once, it loses the count of the items it was scrapping, making it yield less product. Let's say you scrap 100 iron plates and 100 gears. If you scrap the plate first and the gear after, you get more material. If you alter them at random, many items get wasted. It needs to scrap enough of the same items to give you the guaranteed 25 back. Yes, with product it gets better, but still. That's a very clear no. That's not how things work. It rolls every day. But what you're saying is that each event is not independent. Each event is dependent upon the other events to sort of form a long string that overall evens out to 25%. That is an absolutely not true. It's just not true. They are 100% independent. That would mean that every single item would keep track of what it has done in order to sort of keep an internal buffer size to guarantee a 50% or a real. It just not works. The productivity bonus is wasted. The productivity bonus, that might be a thing. If it turns about productivity when you're talking about scrap, then that may be a thing. I'm actually curious about that because that's a good point if that was what you meant. Because, for example, let's see if we can get something to actually pick up some scrap here. Because we like this one, right? So as long as it picks up scrap, it'll also just prefer picking up scrap. And then it's really hard to see if the trigger is starting from where it left off, or if it's restarting when looking at the scrap. Like here. Bonus production is 100%, which means it's kind of, yeah. Here's just waiting to be able to output something. When it switches from scrap that has productivity bonus to anything that does not have a productivity bonus, then I can definitely see that there could be a case of it losing the productivity bonus. That's how every other craft works. And in that case, I actually think you have a point in that regard about you'd ideally want things to work on scrap to be focused on scrap. So, for example, the first ones would only be pick up scrap, or the last, probably not the last ones, but you'd have the first ones to be focused on scrap, and then you'd always have that scrap being recycled, and then the rest would be like, oh, whatever is rest is available down the line. But you'd have some of them always working on scrap. That would make sense. But not for other things. Like this is an independent role. I cannot imagine that it would not be an independent role. And if you test things, if you go large enough numbers, you will get the average. That's just kind of, it converges, it regresses towards the mean. Yeah, productivity rated on Switch, yes. The chatter was not correct, but I have something similar. If you have normal gears, it's good to break them down, but if you have normal plate, it's better to craft it into gears. If it's still normal scrap. Again, yes, that is correct, but that is I am basically sending iron back here not to get it upcycled, but just to delete it. I'm deleting gears and I'm deleting iron. That's why we built this thing at the end here, which I have since decoupled because I ran out of iron plates like in no time. So I had to sort of get it back to sort of recycling the iron and iron gears, so I have a constant supply of iron. So yeah, even if it breaks, productivity capped at 300. So if productivity is divisible by 100, then it doesn't matter in the end. That's true. This is also, I kind of left the productivity bonus here. I think I left it at 100. No, I didn't. I was a little bit greedy. No, the next one is, no, yeah, okay, I got like 110%, but I should have stopped at 100. Anyway, yeah. Different result, but other choice. Don't trust me just because I say it. It's okay. It's just have to think about how that would work. But you got us on the track of the productivity thing, because the productivity is lost when it changes. But then again, if it is working on scrap, it will tend to try to pick up scrap. So it will continue to do the same thing, and then, oops, there were no scrap available, and then it switches over to something else. And then it'll sort of keep doing this one until it can't find any more of those right when it's hovering, and then it gets something else. But if I was sort of doing one of these to be like filtered for scrap, any. Then I think that we would get to a point where it would go more heavily on scrap. That's funny. Now this one doesn't do anything. Oh, it doesn't pick up anything because none of this is scrap any percent. Yeah, okay. So that's not how it works. It has to be scrap normal and scrap uncommon and scrap. Kind of fortunate that there are 5 quality levels and 5 slots here. So now it would kind of work like this. Stop doing that. Yeah, too much steel recycled. I wanted to switch. So now I hope it would be... No. Nope. Damn it. There we go. Now, both of them are going to be like this. You will only do scrap. That's a surprisingly low amount of scrap that we have passing by here. It seems really weird that it's not really getting the scrap inbound. See, it picked up something and then tries to... It is distinctly performing worse like this. Huh. surprisingly bad. Oh, that's not worth it. That is killing more productivity than just than the productivity bonus from switching here. And since this is 110, you can see that they're not quite following, but they're almost following because it's the purple bar is 10% faster. So as long as it goes like this, like you can see how many crafts we have in a row, and therefore we don't lose anything. We only lose on the switch, which at that point we can lose a potential of maximum 90% of one yield from scrap. Big numbers, right? Why not make dedicated recycler dedicated to scrap? Because then I have a dedicated recycler to scrap, and then I have to have a dedicated recycler to all of this. But this thing will start out not being a lot, but then it will sort of scale up. So by having dedicated recycler scrap, then I also have a dedicated everything else scrap recycler. And that is something that's really hard to scale, because if this isn't this has to be scaled against the worst case scenario, otherwise the whole thing jams. This way, I'm just basically saying if we have more stuff being recycled, then there's going to be less incoming, less scrap that gets recycled, because it's spending so much effort on just deleting iron basically. But you know, the iron is also going up here to this thing here. Oh, right, cool. That one is happy. And why? What? Why? What? What? Are you kidding me? Who said that to manual? Who did that? It's one of you guys. I feel like it's important, but I struggle to understand. Okay. When you do a clean build, and if you have a dedicated build here, then everything, the only thing you want to recycle is scrap. Because everything you want is, you don't have a buffer of anything, so everything you get out of the scrap is just, yay, more concrete, more stone, that's awesome. But at some point, you just got enough concrete, and now you want to get rid of the concrete. So you have to put it into a recycler to get rid of it, to basically get rid of 75% of it, and then over time sort of just delete all the excess concrete or stone, or basically mainly iron gears. So you just want to get rid of all the iron gears at some point. Getting into iron and then getting it just disappear because you got too much. At that point, what I'm doing is I'm using the same capacity, because that means, yeah, if I'm, as I transition from 100% pure scrap to maybe 60% recycled crap and 40% virgin scrap, then that balance is automatic. It goes up and goes down, and if I start finding some use for all my iron gears and start pulling it out, then it'll automatically adjust to higher percentage of virgin scrap coming in, thereby also generating more gears, and then sort of finding a balance again. Awesome. If you separate them into two separate builds, then you're going to have a lot of excess capacity that starts just continue to do scrap. But then you have to, down the line, what are you going to deal with all the iron and the copper and not the copper, but iron and concrete and stone scrap, crap that you get out? You have to delete that as well in new recyclers. Then you have to build a separate recycler for that, which is more modules and more everything. And sure, you can say that if you could perfectly balance it, it would be the same amount of recyclers, because it's them. But the thing is, this build is tend to sort of fluctuate. So for example, now you can see right now there's a lot of stuff flying up here. That's because I have built this design, and we just requested green circuits, a train left with green circuits. So when it comes back, we have a huge demand of green circuits, which means it starts working and starts pulling in a lot of iron and gears, and that means less iron will be recycled, and therefore I can take more scrap in. So it's kind of that this self-balances, and I think self-balancing is incredibly important in this kind of build. Yeah, so Ringstrom is back here again. Still the same.
You have returned.
Sushi, thank you for the 2 months. Does quality scale the movement bonus on concrete? No, it doesn't. Okay, back to this one. This one has been stuck for a bit while I've been rambling. Yeah, we went over to Fulgora just for simply picking up this design. This one. I think it could actually be like this. But then, like, they have to be this close, which is fine, but maybe that's okay. Didn't I take a copy of something that was useful? Yeah, I did, but it's gone now. Okay, so the first thing is gears. That's not gears. Yes. And then that now goes over to the next. Hey, Silver Seasonal, thank you for the 200 bits. Very much appreciated. Ooh. So, is today the day that we can get a little train going? Remember, the last stream for a long time. So, get a little more mileage out of it. That would be really nice. Okay, and all of this also needs to be taken down to this level. Guess not today either. Ooh, Timbo! It has to be you, has to be you, right? Bit of cheering is always welcome. Absolutely, bit of cheering is always welcome. Very much appreciate that. Cheerful cheering.
A kind gesture.
And Peter Jar, hey, it's been a while. Thank you for the 200 bits. And Swammer with the 5 gift subs. Hey, Swammer, have you seen? I don't know if you've been here all night, but you have a use now. You are hauling science. Is this dead? Man, I need some design for this. Like, really need to be able to do this so I don't have to sort of manually shuffle it around all the time. There we go. And PJGR, thank you for 70 months. That's the first time 70 months we see there.
Welcome home.
Is this necessary? Not really. Also, since I can't really... that one's not correct.
A new subscriber. Come,
I like this.
yourself. We are building an army.
Realistically, it has to be like this.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Come on. Wouldn't it look better if it was... opposite than the other one. That'd be here. And Drizzle, thank you for the tier 2 for 42 months. Yeah, and you're gonna go here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That means we also here need to request these damn things. Maybe we just need 50 of that. I really don't want to pick up this damn thing. Ah, man. Maybe it's just on the tiles now. It's just something. Let me just get 100 of this, no matter what planet I'm on. Because it's only relevant on the planet. There we go. There's something happened. That was first off, TJ Brothers with the Prime. Welcome. And then Timbo with 20 gift subs. That is something. Should be one tile to the south? Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right. Boom. Sweet. And El Wizard, thank you for these 10 more gift subs. Ooh, we are cooking now. At least it's single level 5, right? I don't know. That's kind of up to you. I don't mind. I don't have to. See, the thing is, like, when I don't have the kids, I don't have to get up in the morning. That's totally fine. I can sleep in. I'm not in any problems. But it's always when I've like, all right, tomorrow the kids have to get up extra early. And like, oh, level million hype train. Kegwin, thank you for the 11 months. And Ray, thank you for the brand new subscription with Prime, just sneaking in there.
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you, Swammer, for 10 more gift subs. Ooh, that's a little bit of a thing going on. I mean, we can't have 3 tempo ships, right? That's just going to be too silly if we have 3 tempo ships. 2 Swammer ships, we can deal with that. But 3 tempo ships, I can't deal with that. That's going to be too complicated to deal with. I just think that's unmanageable. C-Dub, thank you for the 42 months on a 42-month streak. Einpala, thank you for the 12 months, a full year. I might get 4 if it gets to level 5. Oh no. Are you? That's true, 500 bits. We really should remove those bit counters one, because they are...
A generous bestowal.
We should come by. Okay, I need to figure out where this one goes in. This one now goes in here. And that one. And that one. And kind of sucks. That has to go below this.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Slavert, thank you for the 600 bits. I mean, if I get a ship named after you, that's going to be a challenge for me. And Swammer with the 6 gift subs, thank you so much. Now you're in the lead, right? You are in the lead. Yes, with 21 subs. That goes up here. Second one goes here. Yep, and then we need last one. Go. All right, 2 minutes left, and we are close to level 4 already. Wow. And then there was this design here that actually worked surprisingly well for what we wanted. That is 2000 plastic. Hello. get better ones here for stuff that needs fast charging. Okay, well now it's sort of slowed down. Name the next one Timber 2 down, Timber 2 left, Timber 2 right. I'm sure that's an option. Okay, and then I enable all this. Timbo is certainly pushing for a level, a third train here. Third ship. Yeah, I need those extras. You need an armada of ships. That's what you need. Okay, so that was the simple thing. Just get this thing going again. Now I want to put this on ships. So I can put 2,000 into one ship. Or into one rocket. So I think I want to have... Do I want to have a one rocket of... No, I don't want to have one rocket of epics, of legendaries. But I should have one rocket of legendaries. Ooh, Devis, thank you so much for 25 gift subs. Wow, you're holding on to your leaderboard for the month. Very much so. Thank you so much. That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. It's almost level 5. Yeah, connect the pipe is probably a good idea. Alright, things are just working a little bit slowly. Now that looks a little bit stupid to have 2 lines here. That looks a little bit better if you do something like this. Oh, that was not a good idea. Yeah. This part is the part where I'm like, maybe got a little bit too simple. Because that's all I need to do, and then I never have to worry about if I ever have enough. It's just like, bloop, there we go. 3,600. That's fine. That's fine. Mark the Younger, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And rounding off, good evening all. Good evening to you. What a way to show up. Let's see. This is a weird thing, right? And Flubberdoodoo, thank you for the 10 months. How's the TSL coming along? I haven't watched in a while. Yo, you haven't. I remembered your name. I'm still finishing my Satisfactory run before allowing myself to start Space Age. Woof. That discipline. That discipline. Certainly don't want to do that myself. Thank you so much for the level 5 train. So that's a bonus hour tonight, which is glorious. Let me get some Red Bull. Why aren't you using productivity mods in your quality cycles for your chips? That with enough productivity, you can basically get everything back you put in. Yes, you can. And what have you achieved? If I get like ultimate productivity, and then everything I put in, I get back out. I have just made a machine that does fuck all but uses power, right? Because if all I do is put things in and delete 75%, but then get F4 times productivity and delete it, the whole point of this is to do quality. If I just recycle at the same quality, it doesn't do anything. It's a Rube Goldberg machine. It's a very expensive storage. Yeah. So if I use productivity, then I wouldn't be getting any quality out of it. So I'm doing this to upgrade the quality. Hence, I need quality modules. We put productivity in the crafters, but quality in recyclers. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't think so. Would it be better to have more beacons for speed efficiency? Not speed. Speed is killing efficiency, or if killing quality. Any project manager should know that. Speed is the enemy of quality. So you can't put speed modules anywhere near. You can do a circuit hack for speed. Do I look like someone who does that? It is a build that is reserved to generate karma on Reddit. And it's fine. It does that very well. But that's not what I'm here for. I think... No, actually, I think this might be something where we want more epics than... We don't really have a lot of things that need red circuits. Do you import plastic to volcanoes? I'm finding it annoying to make. Yes, I do. Okay, it's working, it's churning, and we're happy. It's not fast enough, but I don't think we're going to be getting rid of... Oh, right, I built this little thing here because I wanted to do this, sort descending. So what it does is it takes all of the different quality, goes through the quality things, and then sorted by the highest quality. So I will always try to get rid of the highest quality product that's in the storage, because that's the highest quality product, right? And then I also sort of get up here. I have 53,000 in this storage. That sucks. We need more burning through this, because it's also like not even close to a full belt here. So I definitely feel that we should maybe get this thing one tile up. Boop. Don't trash things, just... Could be a little messed up when trying to output it. Oh, the hype train! No, it's running out! No! Is it working? I don't know. And no, this is not working. Ooh, last second Timbo. Last second Timbo. Might want those double ships. Snipe all. Hopefully prevent it. Wow. See? This is why, yep. Timbo and Timbo. Damn. You guys should know better. Never unprotect your hype train when Timbo is around. He is a famous sniper. Yeah, so we have some Timbo ships. Maybe we should reorganize so that Timbo ships are the ones that always do science. Or something like that. I also was considering... Okay, I have a silly plan that is maybe is fun. And we could do at some point if we wanted to. I kind of want to get these quality products up and running a little bit better. But that was... What if we build a platform that makes, wait for it, legendary plastic. A legendary plastic platform. Doesn't that sound awful? And it's jammed. Yeah, but now I think it's jammed because we're getting too much of this quality. And too much of this. Oh, right, I think I know why it's jammed. It's because it's not really getting inbound. So, I think we want more of this, maybe. I think that was the part about the ratios and stuff. So let me just store that one a little bit. And store that. Legendary plastic on Clever. No. Legendary plastic in space. Because I was just thinking, you can get coal from getting carbon plus sulfur. Then you can get good coal. So you can get coal to get coal liquefaction. And then you start the oil process. I'm never going to argue that it's a good idea. But it's an idea. Ooh. This is a problem as well. We don't have enough of these. Where's the Ringstrom? Where are you? You're probably... Oh, you're idling, you idiot. Get to Volcanus with your beautiful modules. Yeah, I don't like this. We're actually recycling things and not getting that. Ooh. Hey, kitty. How would I do this? I do need to put them in here. I think that should be fine. I'll just put... No, I put red circuits in. I'm an idiot. Damn it. Now my belts are gonna jam. Well, no, actually not. They're gonna come out. Ah, because I had prepared my... I had prepared to be an idiot. There we go. Good thing. There we go. That was... The idiocy was mitigated. There we go. Perfect. Those can then go in here. And then they will be forced to go out first. Then it's going to go... All of these are set filters to green now, because there are some green somewhere that needs to go out. How much greens do we have? 1.3. Alright. Let's build... Okay. If you assigns the blue chip production up to level 13. Use legendary production... Can upcycle plastic from normal to legendary 1-to-1. Yes, I know. It's kind of what we're working on. That's why we have this. Didn't connect undergrounds. Huh? Oh, out here? Oh, I did not. You're right. That's kind of not cool. Pretty bad. And that's a cause for potential jams. Right, so now this part here... I need more modules, yeah? And we got Ringstorm is coming in, and... You're already leaving to Fogora, and you have dropped off the stuff we needed. And you should be coming in... Yes, perfect. 42 on the way. Perfect, and the rest are probably going out here. These are already done. Okay. Alright. Looking good. So the next thing we want to do for this build is putting it into rockets. This one. So let's make a rocket build like this. It's not the greatest place to have it like that right there. I can also go here, but then I'm going to conflict with something else. Could also make it like sidewise, because then I can just bring it out to this side instead. What would make most sense? I think I want it below the build. It just seems more reasonable to put it here. Yeah, okay. So what is it we want? We want to have storage here. We want to move the storage down here. So I'm gonna get one for epic and 3 for normals, right? That means I can get 6,000 launched instantly. One for epic. And this one will then be for rare. Then I need a 1-to-3 splitter. Stop missing. Where? Oh, that's a lot. That's way too much to bother with doing that. Okay, so now I need to split it in 3 spots things. Recyclers, people say. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Could actually get a little bit more of this now. First thing we filter out is the rare ones. They're gonna go here. Then we filter out the epic ones. Yeah. And then whatever is left is hopefully just the epic. Turn. And then I go. So yes, it'll suck to do that, but it'll get there. Good. Is this not working, or why is we not getting it? I know it takes a little bit of time to build it, but still, what are you complaining about? Ooh, that one? Really? Really, really? Are you the only one with building that? Shit. That is uncool. Don't we have requests for this? That would be the export from... That's Timbo. What are we going to do about Timbo, by the way? All of these should drop off at Volcanos. We need to make new Timbo ships. There's even a new Timbo ship here that doesn't have anything. Damn. Save and rake. Yes, let's do save and rake. Get on with it. That should be pretty close for this. Timber platform on novice. We need to make one more. And then we just need to figure out what they should do. Alright, this is still building. It's a little bit weird that it sort of has that kink. No kick shaming though. There we go. Now I won't get any of this out here. Oh well, it'll get all of it anyway. But this means that when I come in here and say I want some high quality red circuits, it's gonna get it immediately. Because there's already 1,000 waiting. Oh, only 1,000. Okay, 1,000. It's 2,000 greens, 1,000 reds, and 300 green blues. That means this is 3,000. That's actually not enough. Damn it. I should make this part then. Right? My beautiful many-to-many bouncer of uselessness. Ooh, that's gonna be a little bit more awful to do this. Ah, we can do it. That's inbound, one inbound. This is the other. There. Nice. Another ship ready. Okay, now we take a break. Because that feels like it's progress. I think we want to build a similar thing to this as for green circuits. So that we can export green circuits from here. And then honestly, I really should move the one I have from for blue circuits over here. I really should. How to resolve the hub blueprint as there have been changes to the medium electric probe need wire. There we go. You just said it. You just said it. Just change that. That's literally just that thing. And then also for big power poles. It's just, and there is a belt of wire right next to it. So you just go, whoop, and then you're good. That's why I didn't provide a new blueprint, because it was just, whoop, and that was it. Why are you? Oh no. That sucks. I'm not taking my break, apparently. I'm not good at it. There we go. I'll try now. Just want this nice thing working. Look at that. You can look at it working. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. All right, so let's have a look at this. Quality ingredients help with beacons, assemblers, and modules as well. Loads of stuff, I guess. So time for legendary space plastic. Not right now. I do think we're going to be doing a manual haulage of circuits over here, or of modules, because if we just bring in modules a little bit, then we're not really going to get enough. If we look at our module production over here, then oh, we do have like a weird upcycler here. Maybe we should scrap this upcycler. Let me. No, I definitely should not scrap this upcycler. What? Ah, man, this needs to be upcycled. Holy smokes, I need to build exactly what I just built, but over here as well. We need an island for just getting rid of this. We have a ton of these. Why do we have so many? Where are all our green circuits? Where are our normal green circuits? Huh. Yeah, well, no, normal green circuits are being shipped off. And we're just trying to make a little bit here. What is the storage of quality? 101, 177. That's a decent amount. 600 of these? That's no good. 613. That is ridiculous. I don't like that. You again. Isn't it weird that... Oh, right. Okay, now it's even worse. Yep, so blue circuits are not going to be able to get there. That is a problem, because now we'd have no place that exports blue circuits. Whatever we'd want to do, we have to do a blue circuit build first. Lacking the mats to craft the T2 directly. No, I think it's just because I think the reason why I have so many is because I am... This one has been running for so long time, and every time this runs, there is a 31% chance that it actually procs one of these. So this one is running so much, and legendary red circuits. Where are we getting those? Yep. There are so many things that are like we're burning through so many resources with this that is unbelievable. I'd like to build a build like this for red circuits on here. Not important. What is important beyond anything else, because that prevents all rocket launches, is to build a blue circuit build here. So how are we going to make a blue circuit build? Like, this is a great build, and it doesn't really need a lot of inbounds here. But if we wanted to make this equivalent for a blue circuit build... No. That's weird. Like, we need a blue circuit build just to launch rocket. Just that's it. It doesn't need to do anything else. It just needs to be do blue circuits, and that's it. So I'm kind of feeling that... Is that better to do on Volcanus? Or is it better to do the Rare Plus on Volcanus? This is for rocket launching and just in general things. Both? No, that's both is not an option. I can't build both at the same time. Can we make a plastic upcycle on Clever? We can definitely do that, but that's not important. It's completely irrelevant at this point. The only thing that matters now is making a blue circuit build so that we can keep launching rockets. Because right now, we're on a timer and we can't launch rockets anymore. Anywhere. So, if I make it here, then I need red circuits as well, which means plastic, which is the only thing that's annoying to make. Okay. If I make it on Fulgora, then I'm kind of constrained by the fact that I can't really control how much I got. Possibly the imported plastic, yes. I'd like to use imported plastic. The only problem with imported plastic is this part here. That it gets further and further away, and I kind of need a lot of space to it, so I'm kind of building it up here, which means a little bit longer again for travel distance. I think we go over here. And let's build a blue circuit build. So where should the blue circuit build start and end? Like in terms of what are we building? What is Volcanus? So let's see. Let's think about it. So do we start by making a green circuit build, or do we just request it from the existing green circuit build? I think it should have its own green circuit build, because here everything is so easy to make that why not just make yet another one? Because we have the formula, so let's make something like this and go, done, we have enough green circuits. Then we have to figure out what is the ratio we want to build at. They're literally free. Yeah, I mean, it does take some modules and stuff to build. Yeah, roboports are now auto radars. That's amazing. Amazing change. The good news about this build, the build like this, is that we can build it anywhere, because we can always just get, we can just put it into some rockets and then just, it's available. That's the beautiful part about it. Which means that a ship comes in, and then if it needs 3,000, then I have 10 rockets already pre-filled. It comes in, gets 3,000, flies out a minute later. That's lovely. Or I could even have 20 rockets set up. The only thing is then the transfer of that, then, because then it's sitting there idle. A ship comes in, and then it, boom, it can get 6,000 green circuits, and then it's happy. I think that's nice. 6,000 red green circuits in one rocket salvo would be really nice. Just turn now. Is it more efficient to ship plastic in from planets that might struggle with it from supply planets, or just source it locally? Yeah, as Timbo says, it both are options, and sometimes you'd want to do one, and sometimes you want to do another. In this case, I'm making plastic on Gleba, and it's incredibly efficient to do that. Incredible. However, it's also pretty much cheap to throw it in the air and then transport it over and drop it down. But it drops down there. And then I need to get it from here and into my build. And I don't really think that trains work as well as I thought they would, because I don't need to train things back to launch. I can just launch directly where I'm at. So that would argue that there would actually be a case for just the few red circuits we need. Just make a little plastic build here from the coal, because we have coal nearby. So just make a little plastic build and feed it into the red circuits, feed it into, yeah, right? So that's why none of them are absolute correct or absolute incorrect, I think. Cliff explosives, go. Like all cliff explosives in the world. Okay, we have taken out most of them. All right, let's do some design right here. And I'm just going to choose a random place, and that'll somehow become like the most important part of the base. So the first thing we need to figure out is how big. Also, where's my sulfur? I have apparently no sulfur up here. Okay, that's not really helpful. Yeah, this is a shit place I'm making it. It's all down. It's all downhill. I have nothing up here. Okay, there's a little bit up there. That might be okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going to make it with these modules. That's going to be where it is. The build is going to be something like this. Oh, and this, yeah, I can't use better speed modules, unfortunately. Don't have. Wouldn't it be possible to make a second cargo landing pad? Nope, it is not. Only one landing pad per planet. Otherwise, yeah, that would be exactly what we wanted to do. There. Okay, so let's have a look at this. This requires 13.7 green circuits. So one of the builds is this one, where we get stuff going in like this. Another option is a build that is an integrated build. Okay, let's kill this one. I don't know if I don't even know if this is possible, but let's toy with the idea, because it's sexy. That's the word I'm gonna go with. Fortunately, that then this has to be sort of repeatable like this. So if we look at it, ratios are going to be the same if modules are the same. This is producing 3.75, or 3.67. This is consuming 1.6, so more than enough. This is producing 0.3, and this one is consuming 0.16. So it almost looks like one could feed two of these. Too small, but whatever. Very, very close to that being the case. 1.6, 1.6 is 3.2. That means actually this is also very close to being one for these two. However, I'm also going to be needing 0.26. So 1.6 plus 1.6 is 3.2 plus 0.26 is 3.46, less than 3.67. So if they're all moduled exactly the same, there's a slight deficit of red circuits. Slight. That's pretty amazing, right? I feel that's got to be abused somehow. Like, this is one way of doing it. Another way of doing it would also be making it into a module such as this, where we sort of still put them out on belts, but at least they are sort of integrated. How many inputs would we need? We would need copper cable, which sucks to put on belts, and we need iron plates, and we need plastic, and then that one. So it's copper cable, iron, and plastic. 3 inputs for everything here. That's pretty good. I'm ignoring the... This has got to be it, right? This has got to be it. Sounds better than lots of belts full of greens, yeah. Copper cables can be directly inserted. Yes, that's another case in point that we could also go out here and make that directly in here. And then, I don't know if that's necessary, but let's just play with that idea. This is 0.53, that's enough. This is 0.4, so this one could then sort of feed 2 builds. I know we're getting out of hand here, but this is kind of a ratio. This is very, very close to ratio. That's a giant building, this 5x5. And iron wise is 1.6 plus 1.6. What if we do another one for iron here? Easily enough. The only problem is it's so big that we have issues with modules reaching. No, we do not apparently have issues with modules reaching. Now here's another thing. What if I put 2 modules that affected the red one? Then the red one would be faster. And now the red one would be 3.6, which is enough to fill these 2. It will now consume 6.27 plus 41. But this one's also producing 80. I think this is ratioed okay, because 1.37 times 2 is 2.74. 2.74, and I'm producing 3.6. So I'm overproducing by a third, which means that it's not 6.27 I need copper coils, but it's more like 4-ish. And 4 of this plus... This is only 13. Let's say 14 plus 14 is 28 plus 2-ish. That's 30. And this one is 31. So there's a little bit of surplus here. And this one was like 4 plus 41. That's very close to being enough. Then there's also the other part of just saying that would increase it a little bit. Because who cares if we use a little bit more? Copper, molten copper for this. Actually, we might just go 90. That's enough. I don't think we can quite do this, though. I think the issue with this is going to be the greens outbound. They absolutely have to be like this. This one can just go a little bit away. Oh yeah. That's also an option. They also can share, so that makes it easier. And then I need the red circuits outbound. This is 1.3, so it's actually like this is feasible as long as I can. I could also just share this belt between the two of them. I also think this part could be taken one tile down and still... Oh... no. Yeah, so it can't. It has to be here. But maybe this can be taken... No, that can't work because it actually has to put into here. But could it be switched so that I have the speed module on top? There has to be like a one-line overlap here. But then there's no room to get out. Unless... Yes, I like. I think. I don't know if I do, but I think I do. Yeah, this is having issues with the outbound though. This is 31 outbound. I think this should be enough to get 31. Directly feed greens to reds. Oh yeah, that's also true. That has to be done. And then it's just the plastic we need to get inbound. Okay, I have an idea. It's a bad one at that, but... Why? Well, because then I can have this as plastic. This can be plastic inbound. Crazy, right? Because the plastic is going to be the only thing that we get in on a sort of non-logical way. Can you go one higher with the beacon? No, I cannot. It's only touching at one corner here. So that's not a thing. But I'm also kind of liking it. What color should we have on this planet? For the lights. Just getting in here so we can actually see what we're working with. I'm missing the output for this part here, which is like barely anything. Not sure I like it, or more likely I'm sure I don't like it, because this is too crowded and it kills some part of our build here. It's much more important, I think, to have the outbound here. And is that fast enough? 3.29 swing speed. I think that's enough for these fast ones. Guess we'll find out. But then I need something inbound. That's here. That's the red inbound, and that's the red inbound. It might actually work. I don't understand it, but it might actually work. I need a belt for the iron on the outside. No, actually, I need a belt just anywhere for the iron. I mean, I know I need something, but I can just get it in here and here, for example. But it's a good point that I need it. Right? So I need it somewhere. And one of these, we need 13.7. Yeah. I don't think this... Well, maybe it can. Can you do 13.7? Nope. Are you sure? Oh, no, it can't. Still not. Oh, wow. You can use stack inserters as red circuit input. For this one, yes. Also for the other one, but it's not really needed, is it? 1.73. 1.37, that's definitely not necessary. Oh. So actually without modules on this one, this doesn't work. This is only producing 18. Then I'd have to have one for each. Shockingly bad. Huh. Yeah, beacons are really good now. Really good. And if I do this, it goes to a bigger number that's useless. But that's also enough. Quality machine is a quality machine. It's they are rare quality, and I shouldn't rely on having better because it's a build that we build not a lot of. Room for direct insertion of iron plates. That would be like this, right? But then I'm missing an output. And I'm also just not having any way to do this. Yeah, and again, if I could move this, I can't move it because I'm thinking like, okay, if I move the red circuit up, then I have to move the foundry up as well because that has to be directly inserting. So if I move this up, I move the beacon up, and if I move the beacon up, then it no longer touches that. So if I do that, then I need to put in the second beacon down here. So I'm like, it might be an option to pull this a little bit down. We can still do it in one side, yeah. If I pull this, pull it down, then we still have that one. It shouldn't be much. It's 3 point something. So even if we do that, it's still fine. So we get that inbound. But then we need a separate build somewhere. Yeah, but then it has to be between here. Yeah, that would also invalidate these. So it works quite well, but then it's no longer, it's not direct insertion anymore. And it can't really be. Then it'd have to, no, I couldn't do that. I like the playstyle very much, thank you. And I only want to watch the last planet playthrough from you. When you start to the last planet and the last science. That's like Friday. So, already done that. Yeah, I need molten copper in. That's just one of those where I'm like, I can always find a way to do that. I can just get it in here if I need it. And then get that one in here, so. That's less of a concern. There are always just distinction of, okay, what are things that we can always fix and what are things that, oh yeah, we need to address. They make that part of our design. But now I'm having... This is kind of iffy, right? This is kind of, yeah, shitty. Really shitty. I don't like it. For neighboring Muslims? No, I don't want to do that. Maybe use 2 foundries. Yeah, that's also like the alternative, because it's easier to just go like, ah, okay, we'll just use 2 foundries, and then that's it. I can't make it as... But the shitty thing is, like, there's no reason for us to do that. Well, on the other hand, this is requiring 13.7, but one of these is only producing 17.4. So it is actually pretty close to being necessary to do that. Yeah. So where did the plastic thing go? The plastic idea just kind of fell off. Yeah, this was the plastic idea. That was a good idea. It's a little bit hard to implement again. Alright, so plastic comes in. Yeah. It still doesn't work. I still have to do something like this, which is still yucky. Now both greens go on the same side of the belt, right? Yes, they do. Yeah, they do. Fuck. There. Now it doesn't. Easy. Yeah, but it's also like less than 30. That's also good. Less than... It's actually not less than 30. It's less than 120, so it's not really a problem. Just missing sunglasses. I love that. These are the kind of things where you see it and you're like, ah, I know how to solve that, because that's the experience. How can I best support your channel outside of Patreon? Don't have CC. While still getting access to your lovely Blueprints Discord. Discord is always accessible, but Blueprints is for Patreon. And I don't have other options. And the reason why I don't have other options is because it's a pain in the ass to manage. And someone will go like, well, from Russia you can't use Patreon. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry. And they're like, oh, but couldn't you use Bitcoins? Like, I could, but I don't want to. Actually, YouTube. I still give access to YouTube's membership because I forgot to remove that. So yeah, YouTube membership actually still is working. So if you have YouTube membership, then that should also give access. For real money, yes. Yeah. So I think that YouTube membership is still valid. But I think this has gotten a little bit too complicated. Don't know if needed, but add a limited box between Foundry and Green Chip. Yeah, I know. That's also kind of... That's my backup solution, but it's just... The thing is, it went from being such a cool solution to being like an absolute disgusting mess. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. You can move Foundry 1 up. Oh yeah, now I can. Yes, that's true. With the... well, can I though? Because, is this fast enough? I don't think that can transport 14. I don't know. But I don't think so. Then I'd have to do this. And that's... I don't know if that's less messy. I think a normal red inserter can transport about 3 items per second. And these ones are faster, but they're not like from 3 to 7. Faster, right? I mean, this is compact as hell. Like, yeah, I don't know. This is a little bit Jeff-esque build. where it's compact for the sake of compactness, because there's really no argument for why it has to be like this. Can I just... I kind of want to see if it works to just, yeah, you know, see if it works. I'm actually having another issue here. Like, I was thinking I could just get it up, but that's actually too far to reach here. Ah, no! Damn it. Mm-hmm. 150. 118. So this can support you. 116, 116, and they need to run pretty much at full speed, so it's about 100 each. So this one should be a little bit faster. Like that. 225. That's fast enough. Like this. Right plastic belt is leaking onto the green belt. Right plastic belt. This is the plastic belt. Right plastic belt. Oh yeah. That's because it's incorrect. There you go. Yeah. It's not leaking. It's dedicatedly going out and ruining everything. I would love to see this working. I have my doubts. I think I need to build it somewhere else where I actually have these resources nearby. So just take that out and go somewhere. I need some sulfur. That's annoying that I don't have any sulfur nearby. That was the nearest one. Seems like rather far away. Mm-hmm. Maybe that is actually not the worst place. It's slowly building up here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. And at some point we'll also get the electrical connection all the way up. Let's just build it here, where we have stuff available. It's pretty far away from plastic, damn it. That's a shitty place to build it. I sent a suggestion how to do it. How to do what? No, I did not. I don't look at Discord while streaming unless someone says, please check out stream chat. So only one foundry is needed. I don't know what those red lines are. I don't know. You're sending it on the outside? Yeah, outside is definitely feasible, but there's a reason why I didn't do outside. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted to do outside belts, this thing here wouldn't matter. I could just outside belt. It's easy. It's because I don't want outside belts. Why? Because it fits within this grid. That's like, I fall in love with this grid, and then I'm kind of like, if it fits, I want it, right? If I could just like, oh, right. There we go. Easy. Like, yeah, that's an option, but it doesn't kind of qualify for what we want. I can't really figure out what I'm gonna do about. Oh, sulfur there. All right. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna pick you up. Yeah, fits in an epic step station. I do this also for my community, and if my community like, hey, look at these awesome blueprints. You can have them. You should have them. They are really awesome. Oh, by the way, it doesn't work unless everything is epic. Like, that's a little bit shitty in my opinion. It's not as helpful as it could be. I'm not ruling it out. It's not like I'm not like I'm married to this grid. But then again, maybe we are. Oh, these ones also need to be outputting the shitty thing here. That's the plastic inbound here. Because then I can do that. Easy. Oh, lava is here. Whoop. No. Why does it have to be right on top of that? I love that it says redo and then what it does. Undo, redo. It's one item. Calcite. Good old calcite. Ah, come on. Yeah. And calcite. Calcite. So we get calcite in, and then it should start working. And we get plastic in here. Not that we need that kind of quantity here, but let's just get plastic. There we go. These modules don't really do much. Why not recycle to nothingness instead? Because it's really useless. Recycling to nothingness means that I delete. I'm producing here. How much is it producing? 9 per second. Then I would sort of one cycle would just get it down to 2, and then down to a half, and then this one is reducing 50 to 1, and it can consume 125 per second. So yeah, no matter what I throw in, I can reduce it by a factor of 50. I outserted the wrong way. Yep. What? I outserted the wrong way. What are we? Oh, right, this one. Yeah, these ones are the wrong way. Good. So, Ironium is going here. Then it goes quick now. This is producing 70. 70 wasn't enough, was it? This is 41. 41. No, I don't think it's actually enough. 90. What are you waiting for? Yeah, okay, nothing is working because someone forgot to put in the sulfuric acid. Ugh. And this is then tileable, which I think is quite a boon. Well, hello there. Why is Fulgora not getting... Well, why does it say Fulgora? It doesn't. Yeah, why is Volcano's not getting this? That is so weird. Isn't that something that Ringstrom is exporting? I guess not. It is now. Not helping us much right now, but just let's get... Woohoo! That should do the trick. So now we want to look for things that are not running smoothly. We want to see that this is running smoothly and not just when it's fully stacked. Like the fact that they stop makes me... Ooh, I'm gonna do a little thing here. This is purely for testing. Because then I can see if it blinks. Was it starving? Or was it starving because it was output? Item ingredient shortage. Okay, so it has item ingredient shortage here. Oh. Item ingredient shortage. Huh. So you're always working, but you're not working fast enough, clearly. So we just buff you up a little bit faster. These progress bars are a little bit stupid. I think that if we... Oh, it's probably going to run out here. Now it's consuming 166 and you're only producing 150. So I'm going to need one more speed module here. 225. Yeah. Can you see if you can cut down the red inserters? really wish you could rotate them so that the circuit point was getting closer. Let's look at the iron ore right above my head. It doesn't seem to go down. And they do feel a little bit target full. It says target full, it doesn't say like not having anything, so yep, that's true. This one's working 100%. This one should be item ingredient shortage. That's so weird that we get that. If we look at the numbers, this is producing, if it's always working, it's producing 31.6. You are consuming 3.13. Oh, 18.8. Why did it go up to 18.8? I think that's a little bit more than I thought it would. Yeah, 18.8 and 18.8. That's actually too much. Oh, it's because they're affected by an extra beacon. Oh, that sucks. That extra beacon here is kind of messing us up. Yeah. I mean, it's still a good build, but it's just not what we tuned it for. .6, this is 1.8 in, 1.37. I don't know what that is. That's two weird numbers for me. That's 195, 3.25. And you're producing 3.6. Okay, so I'm producing enough reds. Now the red is actually stuck. Is that good? This is not working. Oh, sulfuric acid. Crazy. I need 4.7 sulfuric acid? Oh, I just... What? Did I... Oh, I copied. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Never mind. Back again. Flip. Yep, I flipped. So, these should always be working. And if the red is struggling a little bit, then it's kind of irrelevant. Shouldn't be. But it should be stuck soon. Oh. There. Okay, they stopped. Okay, it was output full. Okay, target full. Nice comment from you. Thank you. There we go. Hi, I rebuilt my base with base in the book, and I'm now really happy. Awesome. Thank you for your videos. You're a really cool guy. Thank you. I see. I can't even say so are you. So, but thank you. I really appreciate it. That's kind of the compliment I was hoping for, or I'm hoping for when it comes to base in the book. That was literally the intention was that design something that will make people happier with their bases. Because I'm also so happy when I get this base, and I'm like, if we're just being honest about it, like we've been putting 150 hours in, and it still pretty much looks the same because it just works. Cut more red inserters. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think there was the red inserters that was holding us up, but I think that I had 3 inserters not because I needed 3 inserters to transfer because it's only 3.13, but because I wanted more chances to be these ones were the next ones to get an item, because that seemed to be the issue. This is only 31.6 and I'm consuming 3.13 and then 18.8 and 13. Oh, I'm gonna need a calculator for these numbers, man. Damn. 13.7 plus 18.8 plus 3.13 for that one, right? That gives us 35.63. No! No! So we're not getting enough green circuits to keep this running all the time. The only question is then, well, maybe the 3.13 that we need here isn't really the big issue. Because I'm producing 3.6 red circuits and I need 1.88 and 1.37. No. That's 3.25. So if I then take my 3.13 divided by 3.6 multiplied by 3.25. Then that actually means that this is consuming 2.8 green circuits, which is 0.3 less. Still not enough to compensate. I really wanted this one to not be affected by 2 beacons. Oh, this is the issue. Yeah, I moved you down so that you're no longer affected. Oh, that sucks. Why did we actually do that? What happens if I move this one tile up? It can still output here, it can still output here. It gets a little bit further away from here, but it looks like 2 inserters can still swing. So what was the disadvantage of that? Hot swapping here. What was the disadvantage? Molten copper, yeah, that wasn't actually the argument. It wasn't the molten copper that was the argument. It might still be an issue, but then I can just take it over on the other side. Then I can get it down here. Because now this is way faster. It's now so fast that it can barely keep up here. I think this is better. I don't know why I wouldn't want to do this. Because now I can have enough green circuits. So, this thing here has to be mirrored, I think. This thing. Oh, quiet. Outside. Off we go again. Light for the green is flickering, yes. Yeah, because it's now got faster. They can't do 18.8. That's also a little bit over ambitious here. But then the question is this just going to be a temporary thing? Because I am going to produce now 43 and I only need 35. Actually, yeah, 35 here. So if I'm producing 43, then once it's stuck here, then it'll actually just somehow stutter. And that stutter might just be enough. Because you can see, like, yes, we're getting this flickering, but we're not getting flickering up here, and the belt is full. And the belt here is full. None of these are starving. That's the stuff that we needed. We needed that, like, little break there. Item ingredient shortage. That's actually not the iron ingredient shortage here. That's from here. Faster! Go! That is so stupid. Must go faster. This is fun. It's working. The right side is lower. There. Yes. Oh. Output full. When it goes output full, then it's actually going to go to ingredient shortage shortly afterward. That's annoying. because it needs to swing separately. But anyway, it shouldn't be. Now I was just testing this to see if it made it better. I think it made it better because I really don't think I don't understand why the right hand side is working. This stuttering here. Oh. There. Yeah, okay. Good. I got my confirmation. That's exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. I got my confirmation that it was necessary. There is one way I can get an extra inserter here. It's not pretty. Then there's absolutely no reason why they would be stalling. Can you move the left foundry? One tile to the left. What would that do? Oh, right, yeah. I can still do that if I do the other one. There. This one was still output full. It goes to output full. Yeah, so it's only like getting a working signal. It doesn't get a not working signal. We don't know if it's output full. It is output full for this one here. Yeah, it goes to output full. It would be nice to sort of have input shortest would be red, output full would be yellow, and then working would be green. That would be nice to have that so that you could see that, right? Oh yeah, left screen puts on the same side of the belt, yeah. Ugh. Belt sidedness, man. It's still flickering. Item shortage. How the hell do we have item shortage now? We didn't have it before and now I added an extra inserter. That's weird. But it's also not consuming from the other side at all. I think it might stack up. And it's just... Okay, we definitely have enough because even if we have a slight item shortage, these are working at full speed. So what did we actually build now? What did we build? We built 2.4 plus 3.29 times 2. So this is 11.4 blue circuits per second with our current productivity gain, right? Which is 250% productivity. It's pretty nice, 250 productivity. That's 5 away from maximum, isn't it? Must have maximum. This is insanely awesome. That is really, really good. And how much plastic is it consuming? Just sort of in raw resources. I'm not counting lava. We are consuming 1.2 calcite, which is free. Yeah. Oh, it died. What? What happened? What happened? How did it just die? I have no idea. I lost the calcite. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it is far away, so I guess we need a little bit more calcite inbound. Yeah, out of calcite. Go, calcite! Yeah. Come on, 96 calcite inbound. 100 inbound. Close, and now it'll stall. Oh, oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Can we get it fast enough? Come on. Oops. It doesn't feel like we are getting it. Cleaning off break time, maybe. I like this. I'm really, really happy about it. Like, this is such a compact build. Like, it takes 1-2 blocks here. Of course, there's like a little bit of caveat of, oh yeah, you have to find your way to get the this one inbound. But you could also just, instead of requesting it down here, then you could also just request it up here. And that would be perfectly fine. And then it wouldn't be a problem. How much is it using here? It's about 300 plus 300, so 600. That's half of these here. Okay. Yeah, why not set it to 1k calcite? Yeah, because usually 50 was enough, and it is 100 is enough. That's why. It was just slow and getting in one time. Now it has. It doesn't matter how much we set it to it, as long as it's just enough. And I just thought 50 was enough because it's usually always been enough. But this is a faster build, so makes sense. Is this a difference in YouTube? Yes. Well, it's the same map seed, and I started with the same base in the book, but it's separate let's plays. So I play everything twice, which means that I design this here on Twitch, and then I go on YouTube and go like, oh, let's play this here. Ooh, look at that, and you go like, what the fuck? He just plan that ad hoc, and then yes, after four hours of practice and help here on Twitch, then I did it in my first try on YouTube. That's how it works. Good night to Conrad. Thank you for joining. I will take a short break. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna implement this all over the place. How many should we have of these? Let me know in the comment section, or let me know in the comment section below. Haha, in chat. So, how many should we build reasonably to support the rest of the world? 420. Yes, good suggestion. Thank you. Alright, welcome back, Mark. That is just the animation. If you look at the animation, then it slows down and stops, and then starts again. Okay, alright, so the argument was also like, if we build this, then it produces 11 per second, then this one will take 30 seconds to fill a rocket. So we could basically just take this, put it into a rocket. Or we could build 4 of these and put it into 8 rockets, because I do think that that's 8 rockets is 2,400 red circuits. 10 rocket launchers, right? Or should we just say one of these goes into... We could also just make it simple and say one of these go into 2 rockets. That would be really simple, because I could just make it up here and then go split in. And then no buffers, no nothing. That should be really cool. And the other part about plastic, how are we getting plastic? Yes, this is the other part of it, because if we look at this, it's 3.13. Actually, hold on, I need to figure out what it actually is. Oh, hello calculator. I need to figure out how much red circuit it's actually consuming. That is 1.37 plus, oh, okay. 1.37 plus 1.88, I believe. Yes. So I'm consuming 2.57 red circuits. So now I take the amount of blue circuits I need, that's 3.13, then divided by how many red circuits this crafts, 3.6, and then I multiply it by how many they actually need, 2.57. That means I need a total plastic amount for 2.24. And I have 2 of those. So that means I need 4.5. 4.5 plastic per second for this build. So if I make 10 of these builds, then I need 47 plastic per second. That's a lot. That is really not a lot of plastic, right? Yeah, it was 1.88. That's what I calculated, but numbers and names and all that stuff. How would that look like if we used cold liquefaction? Should we just do a little cold liquefaction and just kind of do a little module for that and see if that gets us something that we... Oh, I don't need to make it near... I kind of need to make it near cold just because I don't know. It feels easier to make cold liquefaction near the cold, even though it doesn't make a difference. First things first, though. Cold liquefaction. Only in a refinery. That's sad. Because I don't even have those upgraded. Damn. Alright, well, that already makes it a lot less appetizing to do this. And then... Oh yeah, this is so annoying. Like, this is the best way to do cracking. But really, managing nutrients, that is too big of a burden to carry, in my opinion. Like, you can get 50% productivity. Oh, but that's nice. But you have to buy pizza. Like, ah, man, I don't want to buy pizza. I don't want to buy pizza. So I'll just... But it's so good. And I hate it. It's so good. Yeah, the cryogenic plant, I think. On the other hand, if they were cryogenic, then this would be even less useful. Because it is already very useless. Outside of Clever. But it just doesn't make any... So, like, this would be amazing. Amazing. But, damn it. Just suddenly I'm stuck because I have no way of just producing out of nothing. I cannot produce it if I don't get it in by... getting bioflux in. Couldn't the old... Yeah, but the old one sucks. Bring in bioflux for nutrients. The problem with the bioflux for nutrients is that it also requires this, which means, like, if it gets stuck, it cannot restart itself. That's the main problem. Like, this thing would be like, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, just shove it in here. Shove it in here. Woo, awesome. And then, oh yeah, by the way, now it somehow got stuck because whatever. And now it can't feed itself. It can't start itself. Okay. And that means that the only way to restart it would be having the spoilage, because spoilage is something we would always have. Like, can you just see how much awfulness that comes out of this? They're going, oh, okay, okay. And now I've completely forgotten what I was trying to do for the 50% productivity. Shit, this sucks. Sucks. Like, I think it's... I think it's the right thing to do if I want to make something small. Okay, let's figure out if it's worth it first. I need to make on Fulgora an upcycler. Ooh, we're importing green circuits. That's okay. Let's do another upcycler. I think I'm just gonna upcycle all the way through here. That one goes up here. Go! Come on. Does this not exist? I was an idiot. Earlier on I just scrapped all of these. So I only have the rare ones now. And I'm also out of these modules. So I now have to use epics. Because epic I have apparently a lot of. Are we just not getting this? Still have 268 of those. Damn. Maybe I was a little bit over ambitious. Oh, look at that. This is my upcycler for gears. I wanted legendary gears. Right, so we are getting one here. Let's say Ringstrom is actually here. So I'm going to be adding... Boom. And that's going to be complaining. How the hell do we not have 200? Oh, we do have it. It's just the last thing that comes in. Okay. Why did it dip? Why you be dipping? There really needs to be a control for this. I put a circuit on this and then read set research or something like that. It absolutely has to be a basic function. And I know that you can do it with a mod and that it's guaranteed mod, but this needs to be a basic functionality because it was never needed in vanilla because you only had, you either had science or you didn't have science. But now you're going to be fluctuating between, oh, I'm running out on Kleber. Okay, and then switch away from Kleber science. Oh, it all spoiled then. I should do something else. Instead of having that to be something that, oh, I forgot about it. Now I have to maintain it. That's Technodoc, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year, and thanks for all the fish. Thank you. Let's see. Gynacube, what you be doing? That's weird. Where are you going? You're going back to Novice. That was not a lot. Where you came from? From Fulgora? Is Fulgora really that sucky when it comes to science? Yeah, apparently. Okay, well, I have been straining the science build here. This one is not exactly a cheap one. 994,000. This is also a little bit expensive. So we're getting up to the science that's a little bit expensive. So we really want to have more stable science. Fulgora. Or more likely, Ringstrom. There. 7. You can do it. You can do it. I just shipped this Kleber Science as a spoilage supply. Yeah, it obviously becomes that. And that's also why we have someone coming here to pick up spoilage. Because we do have a tendency to... not much spoilage, actually. Ringstrom is actually picking up spoilage whenever possible. So close. Come on. You can do it. Oh, and then it'll go... it'll go to Vacanos. That's perfect. Exactly where we want to go afterwards. Come on! If I yell a little bit more, then it will work. It is feeding. Come on. Oh, because we also have... okay. There we go. And they're coming in. They're being picked up. I can still do it, and then I just have to calculate the 1.6. But I just want to make sure that we are actually seeing this. This is coming in. Then they'll go to Volcanus. Then they'll drop off at Volcanus. That means I need to request. Yep. Are we also getting that inbound? Chemical plants? No? How did we forget the chemical plants? Really? Then it's going to be a little bit longer waiting time. Okay, let's look at this one and then just try to figure out what it would be like if it was 40% more. It's going to get productivity modules, only 3, but such is life. And it's going to get a speed module here. Yeah, speed module. What are we at? We're now consuming 5 per second and outputting 59.5 times 1.6. That's so 95 heavy oil per second. This is consuming 40. Now, all we need to do is we're not designing how they're going to be laid out. We're going to designing how many of each building we want. So this one is actually consuming enough of this. But what if we do this? Oh, it's a little bit short. Maybe that's okay. But then we get 147 plus 14. $147 plus 14.5. That's 161 and then a little bit less. So let's call it 160. So we get 160 light oil. 160. That's not even enough for 2. Oof. This is a crazy amount of productivity we have here. Did you say? Oh, no, I did not. Okay, damn it. That's good. Okay, let's do that. That's a good point. Okay, so I'm getting 59.3 minus 12.2. That's 47.1 times the 1.6 productivity speed. So that means 75 outbound. Okay, 75 outbound is... What is the base recipe? 40 to 30. Okay. So divided by 40, multiplied by 30, multiplied by the productivity of 2.14. It's 114%. That gives us 121. So I have 121 light oil outbound here. Plus the 14 plus 5. 14.5. Yeah, that's 135 and a half. And that's enough for these two. These two are more than that. So again, I'm looking at the base recipe. That's 30 in, 20 out. So divided by 30, multiplied by 20, multiplied by 2.14 for the productivity. That gives us 193 light petroleum outbound plus the 7.25 plus 7.25. That is ridiculously close to 200. That's 200 and a half. 200 petroleum. This thing here for 5 coal inbound gives us 200 petroleum. That's disgusting. That's crazy. So what happens to the space plastic build? That the space plastic build is supposed to be a... space plastic build actually also has to be with nutrients, right? Do you not prefer it? I don't want to. Then I'd have to go out of this game and then go in. If I go in, if I set it into editor mode, then I lose all of all of the progress, or sort of all of my Steam achievements. Plus, there's also this part about once you start cheating, it's so easy to go like, oh man, just this thing here, it's crafted. I mean, come on, it's gonna be here in 2 minutes. Like, just come on, bring it in. Like, nope. Then so it's easier to just go like, this is a non-cheating mode. It's better. There you go. So that's happy. There we go. Woo! Okay, so let's do the next part, because that's actually sulfur. That's also something we can do here, right? No, it's not sulfur. We're like, what the hell are we doing sulfur for? It's plastic. What the hell are we doing this for? It is plastic. It is doing a little, teeny tiny little cute plastic build. Can you make plastic? Yes! You can make plastic! Oh my god, that's gonna be absolutely ridiculous. That is so glorious. Okay, you're gonna come down here. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a module. Well, hello there. How fast are you? Oh no. We need 3 of these? Hello, JD. Good evening. Morning. Now take your 200 petroleum, make some acid, and then add calcite and make the steam to run the coal vacuum. What? Make some acid? What? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, okay. That would be silly. Thank you. I'm like, what? Because the steam is coming from the acid. Yeah, here. This just seems a little bit absurd somehow. I really didn't want to use these. I really didn't want to, but now I'm actually leaning on. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. We like using giving pizza here. So this is basically at ratio. So that means this is 10 coal plus 5 coal in here. So for 15 coal for this build, I get 60 plastic. That's a multiplier of 4. 60 plastic, that's all we need. Like, this is... It's good, right? 5 plastic, or 15 coal per second. It's not easy. No, it's not easy, but it's good. Like 60 megawatt. Who cares about the power? We have our good friend. Didn't we have a good friend somewhere? Dude, where's my friend? There's our friend. 1.6 gigawatt, 1.4 gigawatt of friendliness, of free power. But the pizza slices. Can you big bite in this to all planets? No, they can't spawn here. Oh, they can. The eggs, you can bring eggs in and then they can work. So now the next part is, how are we going to work on this? Because the next part is, how much is it actually going to consume? This is something that, oh, right, you can calculate it, right? So 3.1, 3.4. Yeah, so it's 3.43 times 3. Okay, so it's 10.3 yummy value max consumption nutrients, right? So, and bioflux is what? So it's 1.5 bioflux per second. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of bioflux, but that really kills it for me, doesn't it? Yeah, 1.7 bioflux per second times a minute per hour. That's 6,000 per hour. If you're planning to ship bioflux, why not? God damn it, stop ruining everything. It is correct, and that's the idea, right? There is no way to get any sustainable build here. There's no way of generating yummy value nutrients, right? So if you look at nutrients, nutrient from spoilage, Yamako, bioflux, fish, and biter eggs. So I'd have to bring something in here because none of this is producible here on this planet. Need to make nutrient first, yes, but I can do that from spoilage. So, what about fish? No, you can't do that. The nutrients from fish is fish breeding. Fish breeding happens in a... But crafting surface conditions, pressure has to be 100 hectopascal, which means it's only craftable in hours. So there is no way. Fish spoils slowly, right? That is, what is the spoil time? 2 minutes, 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 50 seconds. Which is the exact number of ticks that is the name of one of the developers. Live dangerously, import biter eggs to make pizza. So it's a bit of a... I love this. I'm not going to do it. It's a bit of a stigma to use to put pineapple on pizza, but putting biter eggs on pizza, no thanks. How's this one coming along? Yeah, I really wish someone would come in and pick up some goodies. So yeah, this is an absolutely ridiculously awesome build, but I don't want to build it here. I need to build it. This is the one we're gonna do. We could build it here. It's not gonna be very big, and we can pave over this part. Look how careless we are about the paving. Okay, let's do that. I like that. One.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
I think the right answer is this. Abe6156. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. So this is now... This could go into 8 rockets. I could also go into 12 rockets. I think 10 rockets was the number I was kind of leaning on. Or 20 rockets. That's 5 builds into 10 rockets. That's 3,000. Let's do that. This feels a little bit too close. Maybe like this, right? Should probably have started making more rocket silos a little bit earlier. Oops. I love this build. That's for the pentapods. Just for knowledge of it, please ship in a whole cargo load of fish. Legendary fish.
A new subscriber.
Colossal Desk Engineer, thank you.
We are building
And welcome.
an army.
Colossal Desk Engineer. That's the funny thing. Like that's the like simple code writer. Like, is that a simple person who's writing code, or is it a someone who writes simple code? The same as you. Are you an engineer who makes colossal desks, or are you a giant who makes a giant engineer who makes desks? I don't know. It could be either. Your content, finish the DLC, so I can finally watch your videos and see how things actually well. I mean, I haven't finished the DLC, so you're ahead of me. Maybe I should ask you for advice then. I both like and dislike that it's so prominent. This landfill here. You're working, but don't start working yet. Yeah, what are all these doing? Damn plastic. Damn plastic again with that. It feels so weird that you just put in a little bit of plastic and the rest is just lava, and then suddenly you get blue circuits coming out of it. Like, what? That... Oh, now you know your answer. A giant engineer who 3D print stuff for desks. Cool. Don't forget the sulfur. What? Sulfur. Sulfuric acid. Ah, right. Yeah, so it's not working. Okay, it's not quite working. How much sulfuric acid was it? It was 3.5, 5. Okay, so that's 8, 16 times 10, 160. Okay, so let's just kind of get a sense of that. Oh, you don't need to exist anymore. I guess we have some blue circuits now. Trash unrequested. Yep, that while we were mucking about, we got a little bit of circuits here. Oh no, this doesn't have any boxes. I need boxes, right? This absolutely needs boxes, doesn't it? I don't know. Does it need boxes? That might be a little bit extreme to box this. Oh, we are out of good modules. Timbo, that's you. Get in here with that. I can see your... Ooh. Let's skip. Let's go to Volcanus directly so we get this. And we're also out of stacking sodas. Not yet. Almost. There we go. You can delete blue circuit requesters for building rocket parts for this build. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. That is let's do that. I should be having enough blue circuits for this. Which means more blue circuits in my inventory. What? What's up, little kitty? What? You wanna come say hi? Come. Oh, he really wanted to come say hi. You're killing my productivity, you know that? Doesn't care. Ooh, that's a purring little kitty. I got back into Factorio after a few years and currently enjoying the new player experience YouTube series. Oh, nice. So thank you for that. Thank you for enjoying that. How much plastic will it consume? 4.5 plastic per build, and I have five builds, so 22.5 plastic per second. That's not much. Yep. Should rename cat to Speedy. It kills productivity. The cat is named Speedy. This is Speedy, and the other one is Pixie. Pixie doesn't kill productivity, but is a little bit afraid of everything. Boosting quality. Definitely boosting quality. Yeah, 47 was when I had 10 of those, and I have 5, so it's half of that. But it might actually be still a little bit of a problem here. Ooh, what are these shitty... We really want better. Especially right around here. Better roboports. I'm not sure this is enough. But we're now sending it in stacked. I will also cheat by sort of loading it first so that it'll be sort of reaching a steady state, and so it only has to maintain the steady state instead of just filling it all the way up. And I'd also really like to get this in. What about our Timbo? Oh my god, that did not... What the hell did that... Why did that not work? 30 seconds, that's why. "30 seconds just doesn't work for unloading a lot." I really wish there was a way that we could do this in a better way. Because I really don't want to be sitting on 2 minutes for every stop. Maybe unload stop at least. Yeah. And Speedy! Thank you for the 18 months. Productivity and bonus. Not really. Oh, that's why. Huh. So this one was actually... So it was either request or so it actually just zoomed past and then was there. That's a good point. I wonder how many other ones have the same arrow. All of them maybe? No? Well, let's see. There we go. And there are no circuits. Good. Let's also ditch that one. But we also look at all these bioflux we could have. We could be rich in bioflux. Why do we carry normal? Dude, throw those out. They're worthless. And these electric engines are also being dropped because they are needed. Also, that one is worthless. That one is worthless. That's worthless. That's worthless. That's worthless. That's worthless. Damn, that's a lot of junk we're actually passing around. And that is useless. We stopped using the non-rare versions of everything, basically. Okay. Who was imported? Oh, right. Ghost of Phoenix, my friend. You are going to get a new and wonderful task that everyone will be envious of. You're going to go and pick up 6,000. There. That's going to make everyone happy. You're even going back just to pick that up. Isn't that wonderful? I am not ready to give you that, though. But do keep believing. Let's see how much this was. This was... What? Oh, 400 and... Okay, that's a kind of a lot. Let's ditch this. So it's here. Don't think it will be overextended by this. Wow, walking slowly without the roboport. All right. Boom. Not overextended, not even close. And happy! This is actually only 3,000. But it's too... Okay, why are we not getting stuff inbound? I don't get it. Why are they not getting inbound? It's here? What am I missing here? Is it one tile off? No? They're not requesting it, that doesn't matter. It should be putting it in here. It can't figure out how to put them up there. Did you get rare pump jacks in? Yes, I did. I think. I don't think you can actually put in platform request manually. All these builds beg to differ. Because they work. This is how we do our science. So it works fine. And that means, and I didn't think so either, so it's totally okay that you didn't think so. The way it works is that if it comes in and requests purple science, then it will actually look and say, oh, I already have those. Then summon those up instead of doing requests. Try to fix the thoughts. You can't do it. Yeah, I also thought that I could sort of put them manually in, but no. It's so annoying. Isolated robot network, that's just... It I agree, that's a possibility. I don't like it. I think it sucks that this would be the only solution, especially because I need to bring stuff in by robot ports here. I would have to sort of build my robots ports up here. And then make sure that this doesn't connect. Here, here. It's such a gigantic area that I need to take out. I mean, okay, maybe I could do something like this and it'll be fine. Oh no. I really don't like this idea. This is now an isolated network. But that's not working because now I can't get the other crap inbound. It doesn't work. Like now this is a problem. Will inserters work if you set up request manually? How do I set up request manually? Don't know how I would do that. Like I can put things in here and that's the request. Oh, logistic manual. No, it doesn't. That's like... Because it'll still be full here. Take this out. Yeah, because it's still full here. There is no way to do this. One unexpected hurdle, yeah. The logistics request in the rocket silo itself. How? Sorry, but I don't know what that means. Where's the logistics request in this in here? Like not that one, but where is it? You can put dedicated logistics robot in the robot ports instead of splitting the network. That doesn't change anything because that means that these robots, if as soon as I click this, then it will be available, and that means suddenly something comes in, and that means it'll be transported from my central hub all the way up here. Because hey, there's a rocket available. The square below the checkbox. I really don't know what you're talking about. I mean, why are you saying things that just... Set a request on accommodator. Read none. Read orbital requests. No. Tried normal zeros. Yes, I have. Build it back in doesn't really make a difference. It seems like it seems like one hell of an oversight, yeah. Yeah, so the reason why I wanted this to be on, or I needed to be on an isolated network, is because it, if I don't have it on an isolated network, then whenever something else exports, that could be belts, for example, right? Yeah, we need some belts. Woohoo! Where them belts be? Okay, then the belts will then go up here. That's just really inefficient to go up here. And likewise, when we need to launch some rockets for blue circuits, then they go like, oh yeah, the blue circuit, let me bring that down here. Because there's no such thing as shortest path. Oh, look at that. Look how awful it actually is. Exactly my point. Why are they not launching though? Waiting for rocket launch. Yeah, sure. So go ahead. What is wrong with this? What the hell? It has 300. Thank you for learning this lesson for me. Yeah. No, it's not. It's worked all the other times. This is not it. It's not the 999. It's not it. Because it's always been like that. I think it may be related to full ship inventory. Yes, that's it. There we go. Ooh, that's... You cannot. While you can use inserters to load most things, you cannot use inserters to load ingredients used for the rocket parts. Those must be loaded by bots. Fucking sucks. Thank you, Jeff Westman, for researching that. Maybe those 20,000? Maybe. Just maybe. This is something for Timbo to take care of. Maybe Timbo is going to be like... One of them Timbos is going to be... Damn, Timbo, you're not ready for this. Do I want to also be able to go to... No. So you can be a small one here. Yeah, you don't need to be going to Aquilo. So it could be a freighter. Just looking for anything that says the red icon. Not enough to fill the orbit. Yeah, that's true. And the other ones are just waiting. Yeah, so this one is the only one that's not working. And if I do that... It's because on YouTube I'm using... On YouTube I'm using Rare, and on here on Twitch I'm using the Epic ones. It's annoying that I didn't sort of collect it here. That did not work. Oh, right. And then it works. It's coming. This one's coming. Good. And use buffer chest to bring the circuits down to your automatic silos at least. I don't know if silos actually requests from buffers. They do. I'm gonna do this in a different way. Hold on, we actually have a little problem here that we need to fix. This one should only be 3,000. There. Oh, we still need more of that. Okay, I need only... Oh, I just ditched too many. Shit. Orbital factory destroyed. That's not great. Ah! No! Why? What is going on here? Why is it not working? Oh my god. That's kind of critical. What the hell is the problem? Find out fast. Pause. Hit the pause key. I don't have any... What? What's the problem? I'm not making what? Is it power? Yes, power sucks. Shit. Oh, nuclear power. No! I forgot. But you didn't trigger the nuclear power. Why did you not trigger the nuclear power then? Well, that kind of sucks because it's a little bit late now. Circuit, when that one's... I'm not putting that circuit there. So I'm not... That's why it's not triggering. Because I don't put my... That's actually weird, right? Because this says circuit is... That one is less than 5. Shouldn't that always trigger? Because it's always less than 5. Why is this one not triggering? Do I have uranium fuel cells? Nope. I do have some maybe on... yeah. Let's get this inbound. Interrupts ironically don't interrupt and only activate if the current status is complete. Ah, yeah, and it was never going to be complete here, was it? Yeah, and it never completes. So I should actually just have set it to... Should have done like this. Stuff that I found out earlier today. Like that. Then it would trigger. Hopefully. But now I have that. And is the nuclear power running? Yes. Okay, so it is actually firing up. Good. I don't want to keep requesting this. This should be requested from... That double click. That double click is killing me. Yeah. Then it goes to Navis. I don't think I want to go to Navis right now. Sorry, but nope, don't want to go there. Need a little bit more stuff. So let me just do this for 30 seconds here. 20 seconds. I don't think we're going to survive going there. Let's see how much. We do have 185 rockets, 150. Okay, 109, 200. Okay, we're building more rockets. That's good. And we got power, so I think we'll be also fine with all of that. Which means that soon we should be able to go. Which means that I can probably go back to Navis in... Okay, so it didn't work because it didn't trigger. I think it's annoying that you can't set the logistics request for the silo manually. You can't. Yeah, you can't do that. You could do that in the land part when in a land version, but then they simplified it. Okay, so we have ammo everywhere. So now the question is, okay, well, how much ammo do we have on the belts? We have 20, and I need to get up to 200, and then after that we need to get up to something more. But honestly, doesn't it seem like we're fine to use fusion power if it stays in Aquila a lot? Yes, it would, but then if I do a redesign, I'm probably just going to be doing a Mark II version with fusion power and a lot of different builds. So this was intended to be something you could actually build relatively early, and then even without the rocket turrets, it just hover over the inner planets. But with rocket turrets, you could actually send it out here to Aquila as well, where it's most useful. So you can build it early and not sort of having everything being epic and higher quality. Okay, what do we have here? Rockets. We have 271 rockets, yes. And ammo we have nothing because it's still filling up the belt. Okay, and the belt is here. It's getting up to 70. Should I just go? Like, what could possibly go wrong? I have 70 extra ammo. And I should be almost crafting it fast enough. Right? What could possibly go wrong? I'm just so impatient. Oh, I'm also... Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. I forgot my break. Let me take my break and then we have the bonus hour. Good thing we have that bonus hour. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. There we go. We're back. I tried to catch up on what's going on in chat. And yeah, these cannot be reserved. I'm right-clicking to my heart's content. I can put it in here, but I can't reserve it. So all those ideas just don't work. Hey, Super Guy, thank you for the 62. Have requested it at the edge. Don't worry. I'm working on it. I know what I know what I want. So, first thing I want to do is make sure that I have robots in this network. And I want 100 for each of these. Then once that's the case, then I'm going to isolate the network. I wonder if that's actually too many. 5,000. That's fine. So I'm going to be making... That's 10 rockets? No. 10, so that's 1,000 I put in here. That should be enough to fill this up pretty quickly. Are you here? I think they're all here. Good. Then I disconnect. And then I look at this robot network. It has 1,000 logistic spots, and it's now an isolated network. That's the first objective. The second objective is that we now need to get our 2 rocket components inbound. That means we're going to start from over here, where it is actually inside another network. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it sucks, but that's just the way it is. Yep. And this is going to be... Too much, right? No, it's fine. Yeah. It goes in. Right, never mind. Never mind. Let's get all of these in. Good. So that goes in. That gets everyone ready. And all of these will now be changed. And then we change it to, yeah. Oh no, that's not how things work. It's so funny that it just doesn't work like that. You can manually replace, but you can't with the robot replace it. Maybe that's makes sense, but good. So they're all marked as that one. Good. Merge networks. Did I merge the networks? I merged the networks. I'm an idiot. Yeah. It's late. All right. $1,000. Good. Unmerged. Okay, so Timbo. New Timbo. You new Timbo. Yes. You are completely done. Good. You're going to be transporting normal circuits. Normal, trivial, casual, vanilla circuits. Wherever they're coming from, that's your job. That group is just called exactly that. And who wants it? That is here. That is 20,000 from there. Then it's another. I don't know if this is coming from. Oh, hold on. I should not do it with 20,000. I should do it with minimalistic. The minimum we think we would want is 2,000. And then I can always do a multiplier here because I forget the multipliers. So this is 2,000 and I get that from also from here. Oh, I double click. And then definitely them blue ones. Yeah. Who wants them? I don't know. And how many we want them? Times 10. 20,000 of each. And we ditch all of this because they might be useful for other ones. That's coming in later on. There we go. Still need inserters so I can build rockets. Oh, yeah, that's true. It still needs the inserters for the rockets. Yeah. I can't just put it in one of them because I have no idea which one is going to be left off. And then these will be set to automatic. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder if that works. If it'll sort of identify that it's a different network. Are you planning a megabase? I'm just building. If it turns into a megabase, it turns into a megabase. This is the thing, right? This is not a great thing, honestly. There you go. 4,000 plastic. I don't like that. It's consuming plastic quite fast. Oh, there we go. Smart robots. They're fucking smart. Did you guys see that? They went like this. Okay, this is neat. YouTube thumbnail. And that's quick. That is ridiculously quick. We get 6,000 of those. What happened? I missed it. This happened. Look at that. Does Volcanus have a hyper-efficient way of making circuits? This is 3,000 blue circuits being just shipped off, and then 3,000 more. Turn off logistics for the rockets out. That doesn't. Then it doesn't work. If I turn it off, then nothing gets sent in here. This is what we just spent the last 30 minutes on. You can't shove them in automatically. You can see here. They refuse to put them. It will only put them in here. They will not put them up here. And there's no way of forcing them up here. When Factorio will manually load the silo, they will absolutely 100% not load the silo if it's one of these 3 items. It will do it with any other items, yes, but not with these items. We just spent a lot of time figuring that out. And we built the whole damn thing and realized it doesn't work. That's fast. It's unfortunately, yeah, blue chip LDS and fuel would be the exception. That is true. That's the problem. See, the outer ones are slower. This is, I'd say this is pretty efficient. No, effective. But you're not working because you're not getting enough plastic. We're having a little bit of a plastic thing, a plastic phase. I have a feeling we don't have enough plastic here. So we're going to need bulk plasticification here. I mean, obviously we should sort of bring it in with trains and then drop it off, but I don't really think trains work. And also especially on this distance. So. Who's bringing in the trains? That's Mutatio, right? Yeah. You're only bringing in 10,000. That's not enough, especially on this schedule here. Timbo? Ooh, what? Why? That's weird. Or maybe I cut it instead. There. So the question is, who wants this? You can now go everywhere. Mm-hmm. And then I should remove those from all the other ones. So for example, you should not carry this around. Sometimes it's quick to do that, sometimes it's not quick. And Timbo from here? Nope. Just seeing if anyone's sort of carrying around. Ringstrom is... That was the one we were looking at. And Ghost. You don't have any of those anymore. Good. But nope and nope. Because that's no longer here. Unloaded the reds, not removed to quest. Oh yeah. Oops. Good day. Good point. Good point. Alright. Now I... Yeah. Oh, come on. Stop doing that. Ah, 4,000 more en route. Are we done? We're done. That was teeny bit of waste. Oh shit, this doesn't work because we don't have the normal ones anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Oops. Also oops. Ah, whatever. Goes to novice. Drop off some reds. Okay, so I think everyone wants some red circuits and green circuits and blue circuits. Maybe they produce them themselves, but honestly, who wouldn't want a little bit of that? So I'm going to add this to all of them, but just at one level. So you're going to be like, hey, you want this thing? Yeah, that is 2,000 of each. Sure. Do you also want other stuff? Do you also want the higher quality one? Absolutely. Do you want more of it? Times 2, 4, 8, 10, 5? Sure. A little bit ambitious, but okay. Yeah, that may be a little bit over ambitious, but just 2. And you also want the blue circuits? Yeah, you do that, right? You want all of it. This is a mistake, I think. I don't really like those numbers. Yeah. This kind of sucks that you do it this way. Or I do it this way. So Volcanus, you don't need higher quality of anything. You are just shipping out the higher quality stuff. So you would like to be able to have this one, but you kind of already do. You're the one exporting it. Do you want any of these? No, 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 we're good. Actually, we do. Because it's in a different Roboport network. Damn, that sucks. It can't be right that I move my... that I move it with Roboports. Now I can just build one of the more of those builds in here. Yeah, let's not do that. Clever, do you want something? Yes, you definitely want to have a little bit of each of the circuits just because. Just a little bit of each circuit. Like there, 1,000 of each. Sure. I want green, red, and blue chips. Swing by my place. Will do. Fulgora, though, is going to be the tricky one. Because Fulgora is the one that exports the blue circuits. But it wants to import the red circuits. It exports blue quality circuits, but it wants to import... Does it really want to import? Oh, yeah. It wants to import a lot of this. That's not a lot. Oh, yeah, it is a lot. It's 2,000 times 10, so 20,000 of each. I want it. But we're probably going to have the red ones, so that's not coming in. The blue ones we might have and might not have. That's a little bit much, actually. 5, right? So that's 10,000 of each. It's annoying that they're linked together because I might want 10,000 blue circuits, but I'd really like 20,000 green circuits, right? Yeah. But you're also going to import the higher quality red circuits. Nothing else, just the reds. And you want 5 of those. Actually, a lot. Just 1,000 of each. And this one, I really want 10. I'm sorry, but I do need it. I just want to have it here. Maybe I don't need it, but if I have it, if I got it, I'm good. Quillo, not relevant because we're not going to go there for that one. However, the inbound for Aquilo is relevant because you are picking this up at the wrong location now. There. And that was what was holding us up on Fulgora. What is this Timbo doing? Oh, that's the... okay, yes. Yeah. Oh, AC Alex, I need icons for you. What are you doing, Pixie? Pixie? You wanna come say hi? There we go. Now you can also get to say hi to Pixie. The other little kitty. Eh. Hello. Yeah, you're a cute one. Not super enthusiastic about it, are you? Nope, not. It's an orange one. The quality cat. You the quality cat? Yeah. Legendary cat. Hmm. And that's the name of you. Alright, good. So we now have good name. Woo! Look at that! Oh, look at that glorious. Nice. Where the hell are we? Now, did you just see that plethora of epic, no, of legendary? Wow, legendaries! Yeah, legendary! Nice. This is nice. And where does it go now? We need to make a separate one for this, but make it for legendary. Oh, yeah. Because now we are actually getting legendaries in here. What? Oh, yeah, there's legendaries here. Ooh, 12 of those legendaries. They need to be put up here. You know what we need to do? We need to start grinding this one. Do we have better quality modules here? It looks like it. Yep, we do. This will now be only epic and higher that gets saved. Anything that is uncommon or less gets thrown in here. That means also we request 5 of these. We do not want those. We only want the legendaries. Or we only want the epics and legendaries now. Until we have 8. Okay, let's get some legendary beacons or modules up here. See, I rather want to put them into the ones that are already epic, because then I get more bang for the buck, but I don't have enough of those, so... that is this one. There. How many did we have? 12? Oh, we still have 16 more. That's a lot. Wow. And again, we have to switch this because it was running out. This science is just not working very well. Or maybe it's because we visited too often, so I think we need to do something about that science, but that's definitely not today. Some parts of the view are blurred in map, while others are clear and visible. All discovered areas that causes it to stay blurred are not clear image. Don't understand that. That's within the radar coverage, is that it? Look at that damn thing. It's the plastic. We need a dedicated plastic hauler for this location. Damn, I don't like this. Oh. Yeah. This part here. This is neat. I mean, we can look at this all day. Maybe not, but that YouTube thumbnail. Except for the lack of... I find your lack of plastic disturbing. And they're off. Nice. That is going to... Yep. 20,000 plastic inbound. It also loads incredibly quick. Did Do monsters spawn in peaceful mode? I think they do. They spawn in peaceful mode. It's still a long way to get this, to get 20,000, but there's like 100,000 available on planet. Yeah, I mean, loading on a long belt kind of sucks, but it's kind of also just, maybe it's not the worst idea. The problem is, like, what are we gonna do about, it's just trash unrequested, so it disappears immediately. Because then it will be a competition between one and the other. Let's get another Timbo online. Yay, so happy with all the Timbos around here. There you go. Let's see if that works. Good, so that should work. Buffer chest for plastic, I don't know what that would do for us. It's no longer about let's get another ship online, it's get another Timbo online. Guys, you need to be on top of your game. You can't get to the point where Timbo becomes synonymous with spaceship. I think we need to go to Gleba soon and scale up plastic. Too late. No. Someone's got to do it. This is plastic Timbo. It's there are many Timbos, but this one is plastic. Plastic Timbo. It's fantastic. It is. Yeah, so this is kind of not working, but I think maybe I also put a little bit too many chests here. Like, if all honesty, shouldn't I just put it into one chest for each? If we're just looking at it, then I think that if I did this, then I think that would be the right choice. We actually kind of wanted to jam. I want to get rid of these, if at all possible. Good. And the plastic Timbo is almost ready. With 2 robots, you will be emptying the main network of blue sockets and not be able to launch more rockets from there. Yes, you're right. Did I replace the pump jacks? No, I did not. It doesn't matter that much, but I'm gonna do it. You are right about that. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should save this blueprint. I feel this is a pretty good blueprint, so I also don't think we want this as part of the blueprint. No. do light my lights, but not outside the build, inside the build. So these are the lights that indicate if it's working. So since it's not working, I take the lights out because then no one will see that it's not working, right? So the classic IT security, like, oh, we have all, or IT operations where you just have all sorts of warnings, and then you go, okay, well, let's just remove all warnings, then that's it. That is exceptional blue circuits. There you go. Very apt description. Security through obscurity, yeah. Alright, because it is actually entirely correct that I will generally be emptying my main network of blue circuits, unless it actually starts dropping down blue circuits here, which would be weird. Let's have a look. If I look here and go processing, I don't have a single processing unit. So you know what? Maybe we want to build one, and we want to build it near some lava, and near some sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, I want to build it near the launchers. So you know, maybe like here. Oh, it's so small. Oh, that's what she said. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Plastic. There you go. Let's do that. So it's fully contained within the space here. And the only thing we need is sulfuric acid coming in then, which is coming in from right over here. There we go. And then plastic. So, Timbo, get your shit together and start transferring some plastic to us. All good. Ditch all of that. All that is ditched. And then I need to go to Kleber first. Yoink. And then from Kleber to Fulgora to Navis. Yeah, that's the one. And we need to go when we are ready for it, right? Not ready for it yet. And then I want to just pick up plastic. Maybe we make it Kleber output plastic. Should we do that? No, I haven't. I just should make it plastic. Just give it an icon of plastic, because then... And then we're going to say 1,000 plastic. Is that's a shipment, right? No, 2,000. Okay, so 2,000 is the smallest quantity we bother transporting. And then I am going to say 10 of those. So you're transporting 20,000 plastic, and by 20,000 I mean 20,000 plastic. Yes, please. That's it. Anyone want some plastic? And then once we feel we are ready... Yeah, we're probably ready, right? Probably ready. We have something on the belt. Don't know. Yeah, we have 100 on the belt. So that's fine. Let's go to Kleber. Kleber. Lava need as well. Yeah, probably a good idea with lava. That is something we usually have enough of on this planet. Hello, lava. And Lavalicious. Ooh, we did get a little bit of plastic. Churning. Oh, no plastic. We got like a minuscule amount. It has 8 here and it has 12 there. So nope, no plastic. But Timber will take care of that for us soon enough. Ooh, look at all these squiggly little arms. You set on every planetary cargo landing pad what you want to request. Here, that is set by circuit from the content combinator. Yes. How are working your planetary requests? How are you using storage chest instead of I always use storage chest instead of provider chest. The only reason I would use provider chest is because I don't want more of this stuff coming back in. But if I have some other blue circuits somewhere, I want them to go back to the other place where everything else is. So, yeah, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. They are coming so much. Oh, it's good. Good alert. Yeah, go. What we really want as well is to avoid this part. Just being, this should actually just go straight into some rocket silos, but we didn't have that at the time, and we need to go back to Gleba and then do some upgrades, like serious upgrades. Then that's yeah. It's gonna take a while to do that, but it's just another project. Just another project. Let's go here. Oh, Tempo. What are you up to? 12,000. Available on planet. We're actually gonna run out. So Fulgora, we don't know if that requests something. Do we want to request something on Fulgora? So the way it works is you go to a planet and then you can request something even though you don't need it. But just, it'll always compare. Since I have 51,000, I'm probably not going to need it here. But you could just set up a little request of just saying, give me 2,000, just in case I run out. But I'm not gonna. So that was Fulgora. Aquilo is not relevant. Navis should have plastic. And even if we don't, then we're not going to use it because it still comes out here. So that's irrelevant. So the only place is actually here. Let's go with that one. Then we're going to go. Oh, yeah, okay. So Mutatio is also going to be stopped doing this. Where are you heading now? You're heading to Fulgora. I really wish you were heading there. We are not going to remember this, are we? Remind me in 2 minutes when it's over here to ditch all of that. This is where I've been using buffer chest. I would buffer chest the plastic right by the rockets. This way it fills up the buffers, loads the rocket much quicker, and puts less strain on the logistics network. It's going to be the same strain, so it only works if you... It only makes a difference if you can... So if the blue circuit is a burst build, then it makes sense to spend some time casually just moving things over to nearby. So that when the blue circuit activates, then it's nearby and it's just a short trip. Yes. But if I want the blue circuits to be basically always working, or most of the time working, it really shouldn't make a difference, because it is traveling to a buffer chest will always be more distance. Without a buffer chest, it's A to B. With the buffer chest, it's from A to buffer to B. It'll always be longer distance. It might not be a very long further distance, but you cannot insert a point and make it a shorter distance on a Euclidean space. It just doesn't work. So you're always going to add more travel time, but you can then split it up into the longer part is something we can do just over time, while the shorter path is something we can then do when we're in a rush. So, but I just don't think that's the use case we're at. Come on, see, it went down quickly with those, and then it's getting stuck with the next one. I haven't figured out this part. I know that it's related to how many of something, but then suddenly it goes quick again, and then yeah, quick. Alright, Timbo is happy. Not happy. Oh my god, it's 40,000? Okay, maybe that 40,000 was a little bit much. Let's make it 10,000 instead. 20,000. Yeah, let's get 20,000. It's all good. And what are we missing? We are missing probably ammo. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. We don't need all the other ones. You're just gonna go back and forth. Don't want resupply. There you go. Yeah, surface base are occupied. Yeah, it must be that, but how that gets calculated, and it's, I don't get it. I don't quite get it. It's not like I don't get any of it. I know that they set it in, and I'm doing my best to mitigate it by having the... Oh, what happened to our platform, by the way? What happened to the other platform? It got back here, didn't it? Is it? It's alive. And it will never attain the 5th one, right? What is the 5th one? What is the 5th launch conditions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 5 launch conditions. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it says evil... Go all the way back. Let's see if it survives. It should. Yeah, 5 is not equal to 5. You could make dedicated rockets for plastic. That's also what I just mentioned that I will do in when we get to Gleba evolution thing. So we'll do jump on Gleba at some point. Maybe that's a Saturday project. So we're really transferring bulk stuff here. Oh, you're not requesting anything? Seriously? This should not be 30 seconds. It should be 120 seconds. Alright, let's have a look at Volcanus. Are we really not requesting anymore? Nope, we're not. We're happy. It's all good. It seems weird, right? Like, why are we only bringing 128 up here? If we're saying we're happy. I don't get it. I don't have plastic, so why am I not requesting plastic? Oh, I think I know why. So that's 10,000 plastic. Here they come. That's 10,000. And then that will be gradually moved. And as it gets moved, it gets removed from the logistics network, which I don't agree with. I don't agree with that decision. That's a fundamental decision that's part of Factorio for all eternity. But the idea that when a robot picks something up, it gets removed from the logistics network. I don't think that makes sense. It's still part of the logistics network. It's just in transit between two other things. It's not removed. So when something gets, let's say you have a storage chest and you delete the storage chest, then they're moving them from this storage chest that now gets deleted into another storage chest. While the robots are inbound, they will be disappearing from the network, and then only while they're in transit, they are not in the network, and then when they get put in, they get back into the network. Which means that you get like these transit things, like all the robots that are now in transit is subtracted from the network. That's a lot of stuff that's not in the network, which would trigger more requests. Although I really shouldn't be doing more requests because they're still part of the network. They're still part of what we have. I mean, I know why it works like, I mean, I know that it works like this, and the fact that it gets subtracted and that, but I did talk to Vaslo about it, and he was explaining it to me, and then he was like, yeah, okay, maybe that doesn't really make sense. I was like, yeah, I don't think it makes sense. I really don't see what a buffer chest would do anything. Like, if I change this to a buffer chest, what would be the difference? Yeah, I don't see it. Let's see it. Are you working? Yeah, kind of working, but also not very much. Ah, well, because You are also requiring plastic. Plastic! We need more plastic. But you are idle? That's that feels so weird. Like, we build this massive thing and then go like, oh, okay, it's done. So Fulgora should be requesting... No! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No! I... Okay. Okay, let's...
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Ready? Good. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. I was thinking like I could drag it in the belt here, but I don't like that idea. Then I have to do all the other ones on belts as well. And can I do 3 things? I can't do 3 things on a belt here. I mean, I could take one. I could do 2 belts, right? Get this space. I could get a belt in here. And then these 2 are just taking the other 2, right? So that's fine. Maybe it's okay. Maybe that's what I want to do. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, right, except for the whole point was that this one should be on a belt, so that means we are now going to get... But this is right-hand side, so that's not working. Okay. And let's do 500. I can't do 500 each, right? 500 is too many stacks.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
This is 1 row and 200, 200. Okay, it's fine. And Karakito, thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcome. Right in the middle for symmetry. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. That's better. And then this one is going down here. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. No. Let's see if it works. And then I think I want... Like, I want a little bit in a box. No. That's also weird. Go. Oh, they are good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And Viking Bread, thank you for the 26 months. This is excellent. Each of these they are important. That makes a big difference. It's a little bit expensive transition here. How's this one not working? Just come on, 2 minutes until we get this research. We can do that research. When this research is done, then we're done. If it gets there. It's struggling. It's struggling. Where are we? You are just desperately getting none of this. Damn. Yeah, we might not get it. How much are we missing? We're missing 600. But the question is, like, is it enough remaining on the belt to just eke out the last thing? Green silo last missed. Okay. There. Thank you. Ooh, what happens? Was that... What happened? What's going on? What's it doing? What's happening? Oh, I copied the logistics chest. I'm an idiot. No. 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 Yep, that sucks. Oh well. That's a lot of green circuits. That should not be coming in from here. Okay, well anyway, these green circuits are... that it's not getting refilled. So this is the last green... Oh, it's 193,000. The scale of things. The scale of things is just a little bit much. You are building in some plastic because this is a perpetual motion machine. I guess. What's it like here? That is the disgusting amount of things we have. Okay. What is our state of affairs when it comes to epics? Not much. It's actually really surprising that we... Is that really all we have of epic? Oh, right. We have also been requesting some. Yes. I need to, like, the last thing... Dying. Need, like, 150 more. We need to see if this is working. Because that's where we started the day. It just is chugging along. That is so nice. Alright, how's this one? I don't know how many iterations. Let's look at legendary. We do have a little bit of legendary blue circuits that are stockpiled. That's really nice. We have 179 legendary quality modules. Nom, 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 nom. That sounds nice. That's good. We may even start exporting that to other places. We need to export it to... check mag armor. Yeah, that's a good point. This one's good, right? We almost with the efficiency, but not at all with the speed modules. That's expected. We're not really making more speed modules, so we'd have to make a dedicated build for this. Which is just the legendary greens, which we have, and legendary reds, which we also have now inbound. And the other one, and that's over here, is the only real problem. We need 19 more of the supercapacitor, legendary supercapacitor, which we can do if we want to. Pretty good, pretty good. And I think we're also sort of, we've been doing a lot of stuff here, so. Yeah, I built this one just to get some of these done. And I think we can do somewhat the similar thing to this part. Like all the things. Do we have all these things in Legendary? Yes, we do. All this is available in Legendary, so we can easily do 19 of these. with productivity, and then that should be fine. Legendary batteries, legendary electric circuits. 1.1k legendary batteries, yep. Green circuits, yes. With these sticks, yes. And what was the last thing? There. Holmium plates is a little bit of an issue. Little bit. Pretty much of an issue. Cool. We're gonna wrap this one up. We got the research. Woohoo! That was it. Those red circuit rockets also have logistics turned on. Oh, yes, that's a good point. I need to fix that. Bam. But at least they went back here to this logistics filter when it get emptied here. Thank you. All right. That was a very productive episode. I think that this is probably the most advanced build we did today. 11.4 blue circuits per second. Actually a little bit more now, because now it increased because we have a 260% productivity. We just need 4 more researches and then we're maxed out. All your silos are fed by blue chips from network. You're not providing any more, right? Yeah. Next stream will be Saturday, yes. Unfortunately, unfortunately for the streaming things, I'm going away for a couple of days. So, yeah. So that module becomes outdated in 5 production text. No, it does not, because you can't get higher than 300%. But it just means that we don't lose anything when we recycle. So we can actually do, we can send 10,000 blue circuits in, and then we can get our 10,000 blue circuits normal quality in, and then we can get 10,000 legendary quality out. No loss. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So yeah. That's something we yep. It should be pretty good. We do want to do that. But it also requires an ungodly amount of legendary modules to do that. But it's definitely something that's the ultimate legendary upscaler that we are working our way towards. You should lose a bit of acid, yeah, but acid it's completely free, so who cares? Yeah. I'm a little scared of a legendary upscaler. Don't be. I'll hold your hand. We'll be fine. Cool. This is a really cool build. Really happy about it. Also like these builds. These are really working well now. Yeah, so it's been a super productive day, and we managed to build a little bit more scale with like green circuits, blue circuits, red circuits, both upscaling and just bulk creation. So super awesome. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you very much for the hype train. I will see you guys on YouTube. I'll keep making YouTube videos, and then I'll see you on Saturday, I hope, for another great stream. Saturday and Sunday, of course. Good night. Take care and stay effective.